All right. Good morning, comrades. And yeah, we are gonna play a little bit of, oh gosh, what is it? Workers and Resources Soviet Republic today. We are also live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. We are live on Mixer. And let's see if we can also get the soundboard up and running for Mixer. There we go. And we also should be live on D-Live. So, last time we tried to make the game kinda working in our favor, but we kinda failed a tiny little bit. So, let me just tab quickly out here so we can have the chat. See the chat? So, we are gonna start a new game today. I did play a little bit onwards on the save we had, and yeah, there was no way to salvage that, sadly. But we are gonna go hard. The only thing we're gonna fix is this one here. So we're gonna start in the 1960s. Alright, also my voice is a little bit groggy. I hope it's not gonna be too annoying. I will mute if I kind of have to clear my throat or something like that. Like we always do. So we're going to play on Monument, hard. Unsatisfied Citizens Reaction, hard. Energy Management, Buildings and Vehicles. We are going to play with the day and night cycle. Buildings on fire. Yeah, sure, of course. Fires happens all the time. Global event, still coming soon. Very looking forward to that one. We also have pollution enabled. Also, the starting year is 1960. Vehicles available. We're going to lock them according to year. So, education simulation is complex. So, they kind of need to put their kids to school before... can't we, like, rename the province? No. So, but yeah, they have to put their kids to school or kindergarten before they can get to work if they have a kid, that is. So, let's click start a new game. Hopefully we're not going to get that awful lagging thing that we sometimes get in the beginning of the game, like we did last time. But, well, if we get it, we'll just truck on through and just restart the game, I think. Especially since it is so early on. Now, I have been thinking a little bit. We talked about basically making a farm and make alcohol, because that is something we like, right? Yeah, at least I do. Gotta have my weekend beers during the weekend. This took a little bit longer than I had thought, the loading screen here, but, well, hopefully it loads in a good gameplay. Alright, let's pause the game. And let's try and plan this out a little bit. We kinda, if we are going to, let's have a look at I think it is our food here. Yes, we're gonna need farms. We're gonna need an agro farm if we're gonna make alcohol. We're also gonna need a little bit of power. So, is this correct? 30 tons of crops produce 6 tons of alcohol. Interesting. That is a lot of crop. I wish it said how many workers it took to operate all the vehicles and such we need for the farm. Let's also bring up the mini map here, and let's face east. And Brelov, let's see here. Brelov, are you an alright place? Let's click here and see what we can sell the alcohol for. So 1 ton of alcohol. No, sorry, 1 ton of crops will yield us 16.25, and 1 ton of alcohol will yield us 251 ruble. It's almost like it is easier to just flat out sell the crops. Let's see here. So 30 tons of crops. No, that is how much it consumes. It doesn't say how much it takes to... oh, I see. So it consumes 30 tons of crops each. Good morning, Comrade Hein. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're just trying to look at some prices here, because we were supposed to restart and make alcohol. That's right. I'm just trying to see if there is any flat areas, like perhaps here. But we're also gonna need... We're also gonna need a couple of... this looks kind of flat to me. What did the German conquered you? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? They haven't done that since 1940. Kind of out there. Bad Germans. Whoopsh. Bad Germans. But yeah, I'm not quite sure how we are gonna do this. Let's just zoom down a little bit, because this kind of looked a little bit flat, but if we look here, it is far from flat. It's very bumpy. Oh yeah. We kind of just made a slight error in judgment. Lenin got angry, and you know how he is. So we just have to time travel back in time and restart. Now, is this... No, it kind of is very hilly. I'm just trying to figure out if there is any spots here where it is kind of flat. I'm kind of also thinking that we might... Oh, this looks kind of flat, doesn't it? Do they have... Yeah, they have power here. Yeah, maybe this is a nice place for a farming area. It looks fairly flat, so if we zoom down here, it kind of is a little bit hilly, but it's not as bad. So if we are gonna make alcohol, let's have a look and see if we can squeeze in farms here. Where the farms be at? They are here. It's not like the ideal thing. I kind of would like to try to make this without too much what should we say? spending too much money. So, what if we squeeze in, well, let's say, can we get 2 of these farms in here on this side here? Let's also put on the wireframe, and we'll kind of build it a little bit grid-wise here, I do believe. What I meant with... Oh yeah, sorry, I read that already. Maybe tired. Maybe not quite fully awake yet. Alright, so we'll put 1 big farm in here. Let's see if we can squeeze in another one. Like so. Would we be able to... Oh yeah, we could squeeze in another one, but I kind of would like to have some sort of road connection here. What if we did something like that? Maybe we could squeeze in some medium farms in here. Because I do think we're gonna need... Alright, how about some smaller farms? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We'll squeeze in some smaller fields in here. Now, they don't cost us very much. Quite yet. But hopefully when we... Let's build them up a little bit higher here. So remember, we also need to have them connected to a road. Alright, I think that should be... That could be enough. And I do think we're just going to use regular mud roads to connect these farms. We also need to have... maybe we could have all the factory stuff here, and we could potentially make a little town center up here. Is that a good plan? Probably not, but we're going to do it. Like, communism was initially not a good plan, right? But they made it work somehow. Did you do any research how Russia looks? So yeah, it looks terrible. I've actually been to Moscow one time. I was kind of just shifting planes when I went to India, but yeah, it looks grey. I think grey is the correct term to describe at least Moscow. It could also have been the weather, but yeah, it kind of looked very, very grey when I was there. And you just wait and see it. Now I'm on some sort of KGB list. So that is not the case. How dare you criticize the weather in Moscow? And Hannibal was never seen again. Oh, we probably shouldn't joke about that. Alright, so we're gonna need an agro farm. Or an agro farm. Is it an agro farm or an It's agro farm. Okay, so... Oh, that's kinda... Well, we'll place it... We're also gonna need a grain silo. Alright, we'll stick the grain silo. No, you know what? We'll have it a little bit over here. Oh, this is complicated. I kind of feel like the game is intended to... Oh, maybe we could have it like this. To make it as inconvenient as possible. Sometimes when it comes to where the inputs and outputs of the buildings are. Maybe that is how it's supposed to be played, but come on, game. Could also have it go this way. That means that means that the vehicles are gonna have to travel quite a long way to get to where they should be. But let's just plonk you down, and then we'll have a road coming over here, I think. Don't worry. Of the FBI and CIA and KGB and the Chinese dark spy, the god list, because I told them I'm going to Valhalla. Well, I don't know. Do you think there are many Dutchmen in Valhalla? I'm not quite sure. Well, somebody has to be the first, right? Alright, so we have you. The grain field. Now, should we ship? Or should we just make the booze right here? And of course. Of course, said the horse. Alright, let's I'm kind of tempted to just ship the grain up to about here. We're gonna make like a little town center. Oh, we kind of need one more important thing here, because we're gonna have a ton of farming equipment running around here, and they are gonna need to be fueled. So we'll plop down a gas station somewhere. You know what? Maybe we'll make the roads first. And even if the Vikings never landed in Holland, but Holland was not Holland yet, it was more of a swamp than a nice farmland, yeah. Well, we had enough with Paris and, you know, discovering America and all the fun stuff that Vikings usually do, pillaging Linda's farm and, you know, do Viking stuff, your average Viking stuff. So how about something like this? We might have to upgrade these roads, but now the roads here, they don't cost very much, but they have a very, very bad speed limit. 35 kilometers per hour. 60 kilometers per hour is 110. But at least we can just upgrade these roads as we need, right? Oh, and yeah, the freaking gas station. Yeah, we're gonna need a gas station. So if we set you kinda here, like so. So now the farming equipment can just go over here if they need to refuel. Maastricht is over 2,000 years old, and it was started by the Romans or the Romanis? The Romans? Wasn't Gallia close to Netherlands? Or is that more Belgian or something like that? This is actually pretty good. I mean, we haven't spent a lot of money, but I kind of wonder if we should just build up these buildings here. Ah, crap. There is one thing we need to do. If we are going to ship... Yeah, we're going to have to remove this road again. If we're going to ship the grain... Julius Caesar type of Romans. Oh, not the Romanians. Okay, good. Alright, so if we build cargo station, that will allow us to... I'm also wondering, maybe we could just use a warehouse? Is that an option? Engineering, storage, and warehouses. Yeah. Does that have... That also has like a train thing. So if we... Oh, come on. come on, game. If we just remove those roads a tiny little bit. And then we'll put the warehouse in here. You know what? I'm kind of more and more thinking about having the alcohol production here as well. All right, let's see here. If we put you down here. Oh yeah, but that's right. We have to flatten the terrain a little bit. And we're also gonna have to hook these up. Not these, but the connections between factories. We'll set you over here. You go here. Is there anything else we can make here? You know what? I kind of also wonder if we could just bus people. If we're gonna make this into our village hub kind of thing. Yeah, that might be a good idea. All right, let's think about this for a minute. We would like to have the distillery at least, because alcohol is the fuel that keep this little province going forward, or backwards, or sideways, or wiggling around. You know, it keeps us moving at least in non-decisive directions. So, if we meat storage, slaughterhouse, do we want to make beef? Now we're gonna focus on the good stuff, the beer. Huh, you know what? I wonder if we can kind of squeeze in a full industry here. How much is it going to cost? It's not that expensive either. Alright, what if we bring it down as far as we can, like so? And how is the living stock? Does that have any... Oh yeah, it does. But it kind of has a little bit awkward. No, actually, maybe not. Okay, so this is a living stock farm that makes cows, I guess. We're gonna try this first and see if we are actually able to make a connection point here, because that is kind of... Well, we could. Okay, we have another little thing here. We send the cows back and wait. Okay, first, you harvest all the grain. The grain is going to be shifted into the grain silo, which again sends that over to the warehouse, and from the warehouse it's got sent to the distillery, and then back here. Then we're going to have grain also sent into the livestock hall? No. What? Okay. Livestock farm. Livestock hall. Do we need that? Or should we just send them straight to the meat grinder? Oh, it's actually not that... It's actually not that big. Now, the only problem here is... maybe we could have placed you up here. A little bit closer, perhaps? We'll try. We are just experimenting. Oh, hello, Mr. Autosave. How are you doing today? That, of course, is not going to work. That is too long. Right, then we'll demolish this building. We'll quickly pause and unpause. And how can we do that? By the way, wasn't there... Let's have a little think here. This game is a little bit complicated at times. Preferably all the times. Distillery, food factory, no, livestock. So we have the livestock thing here, right? Then we're gonna need... This is the storage hall. I see, I see. I do not think we can make this work in a... Maybe if we tilt it a little bit? We'll see. Is that gonna work? No. No, that's not gonna work. I'm kind of tempted to just remove that and perhaps take and build a food factory instead. So we have beer and bread. Gosh, we are almost up to a good breakfast here. If we do this. So, a food factory. Like so. Then we're also gonna need, excuse me, what? We're gonna need a little road here. To about here. Could look cool. Have like a little awkward... Is this gonna work? Kinda. Alright, and then we can just hook you two up here. Like so. Did you go bankrupt already? Already? No, we decided before we kind of quit before we went bankrupt. But yeah, we restarted today, like we talked about. Now you probably left a little bit earlier, didn't you? Before, but yeah, like just having one lumber mill and one sawmill was kind of not economically viable, so we're kind of expanding a little bit now. So now we have all these farms here. We have the agro farm, we have a warehouse, a grain mill, a gas station, food factory, and what the heck is this? Oh, a distillery, because of course we're gonna make alcohol. Come on. Alright, so we have a tiny little industrial area. We kind of would like to have people working here. I just want to see if it says it requires no workers. It says that these requires workers, but they kind of don't. As long as they have... mind you, that it's like 5 a.m. US Eastern time when I go to sleep. Oh my! But yeah, it says it requires workers, but as long as they're covered by the agro farm, I don't think they actually do require workers. But a gas station might actually require workers. No, they don't. Huh. Oh, convenient. And we have the power outlet here. We're just going to import power in the beginning. I do believe. So if we plan this out a little bit smart, which is not my strong suit, we are going to import. So if we have a transformer right about here-ish. Okay, good, we didn't have to, and then we'll hook you up to wherever you are, right about there. And then we could put down, let's go into medium voltage, and let's see, all of these require electricity. And if we squeeze you in here somehow, no, how about here? Alright, how about here? Like that. That seems like a good idea, right? And then we'll hook you up to power. Like so. Alright. Okay, I think we have kind of a plan. Yeah, I think we have kind of a plan. Let's just speed up this and see all our rubles just dribble out. Oh gosh, this is expensive, but we're almost there. And let's just remove that for a minute. So that is our farming complex. Okay, let's pause the game again. We are gonna need... How many farms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if we buy... Let's see, we're gonna need some harvesters. So we buy 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's pick the most expensive one, because that could hold the most. So 1, 2, 4. And we're also gonna need a sowing, some tractors. That's right. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is one. He is not. You know what? Let's just remove all of these. Let's just close some pop-ups here. Okay, we're gonna have you, and you. Ha! Alright, now I think we have incorporated all the farms. At least I hope so. So they will sow one of these farms at a time. We could potentially also put in a farm here as well. And the good thing is we are not going to be able to utilize all the farms at the same time. Which actually might be a little bit of a benefit, because that means we're going to get like a constant roll of grain coming in. Or constant, that might be a little bit of an overstatement, but since I've been here 3 times, I guess I should enter properly. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. Oh, I'm actually very tired. It is, you know, 8 o'clock, after 9 in the morning. My brain is not quite cut up for being awake at this time of day. So yeah, I'm doing fine. And I hope you two are having a fantastic day. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were looking to see if we can squeeze in another farm in here. We can actually do that. Alright, let's get things here. It's almost like it's not wanting to be aligned with the grid here. I think that is the best we can do. Like so. And then we'll add some mud roads to this area here. So, something like that. There we go. Alright. Food for the people. Okay, so, let's see, we didn't have to pay anything for that. That's nice. Now we just have to figure out what we're gonna do for a town. Sounds like coffee could be your best friend. Oh gosh, I'm not very fond of coffee. Because I get like... since I don't drink coffee that often, I kind of get like that super high kind of feeling when I drink coffee. Get super much energy, and then all of a sudden my entire body just collapses in one slob. So yeah, there is that. But how do we want to... get people in here to work? I mean, is only these two buildings here? Oh gosh, you're so loud. I do wonder, can we turn down the audio for... it's probably these. We'll keep those settings. Let's see here. Yeah, that was a little bit better. Okay. I kind of also... should we flatten out? Should we spend our dollars on that? Flattening out some terrain. Just where we're gonna have our quote-unquote city. There we go. Oh gosh. Well, it is what it is. Don't blame me. If you dare, you can blame Lenin. Yeah, that's right. The head of the state, and everything that is important is the state, so... let's just see how it looks from here. Kind of also needs to look a little bit alright, right? Right. Alright, so what I do think... I do wonder if we should perhaps build... well, let's get the wireframes up here. And we'll just use the mud roads for now, just because they're free. And if we did something like this. Alright, so we'll build all our things in here that we need, like the churches and the kindergartens. Let's see here. So we're gonna need a shopping center. Maybe not the big one, but a small one would be nice. So if we put that in about here. So that's the shopping center. We're gonna need a cinema so they can get a little bit of a movie buff here. So we can send them some propaganda. Kind of nice that they are kind of paying for their own propaganda, isn't it? A pub where we're gonna serve our homebrewed goodies. Let's see if we can squeeze in a little bit of a football thing behind here. Maybe also we'll wait with that. Let's build this. Oh gosh, we decided to build everything with dollars. Oh no, all our buildings are gonna be tainted now. All right. We have cinema. We kind of have everything except for education. Education, my friends. We'll have that perhaps up here in like a separate block. do believe it would be easier if we marked out the roads first. Like so. Oh, we're also gonna need the bus stop, don't we? By the way, we have a bus stop and we also have a bus platform. So this can take 200 passengers. We have one large bus platform that could take 500 passengers, and this 230 passengers. You know what? Let's take the one that can take 500 passengers, because this is going to be like the main hub kind of thing. So if we squeeze you in here, and then we'll just drag the road straight down, like so. We can connect all of this with footpaths eventually, and then we're going to need a little bit of education. So the kids know who Lenin and Stalin and, you know, all of these fine people are. Let's see here. Karl Marx and all the rest of the crazy people. Let's see here. So, I'll put you down here. That's the kindergarten. And of course, they have to learn how to plow the fields, so here's a school. Let's try and get this in kind of nicely like that. Alright, so that is basically our town center, I guess we can call it. We are gonna need a little bit of power here, so power to the people. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious if we should wait with sticking this in until we have placed all the residential buildings. Now, how many people? 25. 5. Yeah, let's just build those. And we're still building it with dollars. I'm not quite sure if I like that. Alright. On to the residentials. Let's see here. We have... I'm tempted to just build 3 of these. Ooh, I'm wondering if we are able to squeeze a footpath in here. Let's see if we can do that first, because if not, we're gonna move the football thing. I do believe. So, we'll utilize you. Oh, that is really cutting it close, isn't it? Okay, let's try that. That probably means we cannot... that's a shame. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll remove the footpaths. Like so. And I think we'll also... Sorry, my friend. No football for you. And come on. Disappear. There we go. You know, if it is one thing that Soviet was good at, I have to say that it was to make things disappear. Especially people. They were very good at making people just vanish. Please? We'll have like a little triage here, and maybe we could have like a little No, we were supposed to have buildings here, weren't we? Alright, so we have this one hooked up. We're gonna have one that leads up here to the cinema. And of course to the shopping center. Like so. And we'll take a little path that goes in here to the pub. Like so. And I'm also tempted to see if we can drag a line through here. Is this gonna be problematic? It certainly is. Why can't we get this one in here? That is so unfair. Alright, what if we bring it just a little bit further back? Maybe that would be better. And we'll have like a little center road that goes in here. Ah, look at that. Little town square. And let's also remove the bits and pieces we don't need. Like, for example, you, you, and you, and you, and you. We want to have a tiny little footpath here, if possible. Please say, oh, it is possible here. All right, we don't need we don't need a footpath going down this little area here, like so. Now we also would like to hook up the schools. And of course this doesn't work. But we could potentially that's ugly. We'll take that away. It's probably because we're paying for these eventually with American dollars. Yeah. Blame the capitalist pigs. There we go. Alright, we'll move you back a little bit then. Like so. That was kind of weird. But oh well. And then you can cross over here. I really wish we could have gotten like a little connection point here, but oh well. Seems like that is not going to be the case. Can we? No. That is a little bit unfortunate. That kind of makes it so that I kind of think we should instead of having the buildings here, kind of have the buildings on this side in the beginning. So let's remove this piece of the road and extend this up to about here. Okay, so we have a bus stop. I kind of also feel like we could squeeze in a gas station in here somewhere. If we are very, very, very lucky. Pretty please. Nope. That was not quite ideal, but I will have it down here so they can fill up before they leave this city area. Alright, we also had removed the football stadium, football thing, so we're gonna have to put that back. Football playground, that is what it was called. So if we did something like that, just go ahead and build that. Let's use proper footpaths. We're going to encourage people to walk and live a healthy life, so they don't end up like me. By the way, can we... Yeah, that's going to be our town center. Footpath leading almost everywhere. So, I'm kind of also thinking that we should have a road going out here. Crossing not allowed. Bearman! Hello, fellow capitalist! Non-capitalist, actually. Hello, hello. How is Bearman doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day, comrade. You know what? We could potentially just remove that tiny little bit there. Oh, that. I go to school soon. Oh man, I hope you will learn something important today. And it's not gonna be like one of those boring school days. I've had too many of those in my life. Luckily, now I'm completely done with school. So the only thing I will learn now is from internet. Alright, I think this is good. Actually, this is not good, because we don't have anywhere for the freaking bus to land, do we? Oh my. Oh my. Alright, bus. We need the bus, don't we? So that means we're gonna remove a little bit of that. I'm beyond the point of learning. If you put me in school, it'd probably take me 10 years to learn something. Yeah, isn't it what they say? You can't teach an old dog new tricks? I kinda... Let's see, which one did we use? No, that was a gas station. This was... this platform. I am actually not quite sure. Was it this? Yeah, it was this one we used. So, are we gonna be able to make this look semi-decent? Hopefully. There we go, there's the old dog. Alright. Stick you down here. Oh, by the way, are you within... this subsection here? Substation? No, of course you're not. Alright, we'll remove you then. Why didn't I think about that? Oh, pause the game. Sorry, I don't read Cyrillic. Got to go. Alright, have a nice day, and thanks for dropping by. Well, kind of now it says... Okay, I'm totally confused. But that's probably nothing new. Isn't that Russian? Cyrillic? Yeah, Cyrillic is... it's not Russian. I do believe there are a couple of other nations other than Russian that... Russia that use that alphabet. Alright, so now we have a tiny little bus line. We also have another little issue here, which we haven't actually... Oops. Which we kind of have forgotten about. Yeah, that's nice. I got a little bit worried that this was not going to be working. We're also going to have a train line. Oh. And we're going to settle them to Zashal. or something like that. So, trains. This is gonna be super interesting. We still don't have a single person living in our fair little town, which is, alright, I would say. Okay. Straight off the bat, we're gonna have issues. There we go. Alright, just plop down this little section of a railroad right about here. And we are, of course, gonna go with the diesel. And let's get a nice little curve on this. I think we need to get up a little bit higher. Alright, so it's going to be kind of in the middle of that block. We still need a couple of things. We need them to fuel, so let's fuel them up with diesel. Diesel is my middle name. No, it's not. Sorry, I'm lying to you folks. This was just way too perfect. What could possibly go wrong here? Huh. Huh. I'm very weirded out by this. It worked, like right off the bat. Okay, let's also see if we can get a train depot in here. That is going to be a little bit worse, but we can just flatten the terrain. Question. Should we have that? Kind of would like to have the train depot a little bit to the side here, I think. Alright. And then we'll start struggling with the rails. Oh, gosh. Oh, it was actually a little bit further than I had thought. But how far can we... Well, that is not very far, is it? Okay, so we have a nice little stretch here. There we go. And we are going to make this a double line, I think. Still using dollars. I kind of think we're going to go over to use rubles. There we go. Just follow the line. All the way over here. We'll go back quite a bit like so, and then we'll do that. Alright, so then you need to be attached to here. And then let's just build all of this. Oh crap, I should potentially not have built okay, we have to make a decision which one goes which way. So let's put down a signal that goes this way here, and then we'll put another signal here and one that goes the other way. And I hate putting down signals, but we'll make it work somehow. so. And we kind of need a signal somewhere here. Oh. I do believe this is gonna be alright. You know, the more I think about this, we should actually have used a proper train depot. No, sorry, a cargo passenger thingy instead of a warehouse. Let's see if we can make this a little bit different. Because we also would like to go and grab stuff from this depot, the warehouse, and fill into the pub and the food thing. No, we still have to make this a little bit different. Anyways. The reason why we're making this is so I do believe we're gonna have 2 trains coming in here. The first train is basically gonna have to sit here and wait until this train here leaves, which is absolutely not very efficient, but come on. Let's see which way was which. You were that way. The other way. So the train will be sitting there and waiting for this to fill up. And then we'll put a signal here going that, just to make sure that they know which way to go. And I do think we're gonna make it so that they... Oh crap, did we... Yes, we did. Okay, good. Okay, I got a little bit worried. We have another little issue here. I don't think the cars kind of cross over here. I kind of thought they might, but oh well. That means we're going to have to make a road connection down here somehow. This doesn't look very nice, does it? It looks so insanely wonky that we'll redo the rails here. All right. That is not going to work. That is not going to work. That is also not going to work. No. All right. Is that basically the best we can do? Oh, no. I do believe actually it is potentially, oh, excuse me, the best we can do. I would like to have it be nice looking. Alright. Maybe it doesn't look... Yeah, it looks... It's just the same, isn't it? It doesn't look any different. Okay, so this one here goes up. And then we'll need a signal here to wait. And then we'll have a signal here going that way. I do think this is gonna work. But, come on, we have been wrong in the past. So, that's a signal. You are gonna be dragged. Come on, game. Don't be such a fool. Okay, what if we remove these two signs here? Okay, at one point you need to find a place that actually fits, right? Okay, what if we go down here? That works. Why is this so weird? Why doesn't that work? It's too steep of an incline. Let's see here. Well, that's just made things a little bit worse, didn't it? Okay, we'll flatten a little bit of terrain here. Maybe that will help a little bit. Whew. There we go. And we're also going to need some signals here. Let's see, you go in that way. That's a chain signal. We don't need that. Just need a regular signal. Both ways are blocked here, and both signals are blocked here. So if there is a train here, these are going to be red. And red is currently our favorite color. Which way is this? This is that way. And then we'll have a signal here that goes that way. I also would like to redo this. Just so we don't have that weird, nasty... What is going on here? Game, please. Okay. Sometimes I do believe this game is meant to torment me. And my OCD. Alright, so let's flatten out this terrain then. Why does it do this? And why does it... No! I'm gonna go insane. Whoop whoop. Okay, how about from here? Is this gonna work? This is gonna work. Good. Alright, and you... better behave. There we go. Alright. Now we only are missing one thing. Actually, we're missing several things. We're missing some bus routes. We're missing the roads to connect the agriculture area here. Boy. Oh, so this game does have a road snapping issue also? Yeah, of course. Which game doesn't have that, I wonder? Maybe Doom. Maybe Doom don't have a road snapping issue. Oh, yeah, you also need... Should we just... We'll do that. And we'll remove these. Alright. We still haven't built a single place where people live. So that's going to be quite interesting. And we still haven't built the trains. Let's... Oh, gosh. They are going to be expensive, aren't they? Alright, so we have diesel locomotives. In Planet Coaster, you could turn off Snap and guide it as you wanted. Maybe you can do the same thing in this game, Shrug? I don't think so. It is a... Well, it is an early access game, and I'm not quite sure about the development team. This can drive 100 kilometers per hour. Let's do the Su-45 from Poland. And we're also gonna need cargo wagons. We're gonna have... Aha! These ones. So, food and alcohol. Let's take 3 wagons. Alright. And I wish there was a clone tool for these, but I guess there is not, so we'll just build another one. Yeah, it is the same. Cargo wagon and... Excuse me, you go down here. And you go down here. Alright, so we have 2 trains. Let's start with the first one. Okay, you're gonna start going down here. And here you are gonna load food. And then you're gonna unload that here. So here you're just gonna unload food. Like so. And you could potentially just start. So that was the food truck. Oh, shite. Where did it go? There it is. Hello, train. Alright, so you go to the same place where you're gonna load... you're gonna fill up on alcohol. There we go. I like it. EA. Eek. Incorporated. And then you're gonna go here. Then we're gonna unload beer. Beer, 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 beer. And you're gonna unload all of it. Okay. Now the good thing is they don't use fuel when they're not driving. And if you compare it to, for example, Tycoon Transport... No, sorry. Transport Fever. They don't have like an upkeep cost. So there is that. Okay, now we have almost everything. We need another depot. We need a road depot. Because we needed buses to get the people from here to down here. A early access. EA early access. Oh, yeah, EA stands for early access. Alright. Just ignore me Pity the fool. Can we squeeze you in here? That would have been absolutely fantastic. But I think that is a profound no. Okay, what if we do something like that? Could be worse though. EA Electronic Arts, yeah. Definitely. There we go. Why not? Why not? Okay, so we're missing one very important thing here. And that is people. We're still missing people. Let's just build this, and here comes the train. Oh gosh, did they crash? Did I tell you to go to this station here? No, you were supposed to go to the bloody warehouse. I don't get it. I absolutely don't get it. Did we do some signal errors here? No? We were supposed to go in here? Oh, he's trying to refuel, and this requires power. I see. Just ignore that. Let's purchase 2 buses. We're gonna buy the most expensive one there is, which is... was it this one? Oh, it's actually this one. SKD 706. Then we're gonna tell you... you're gonna go to this bus stop here. No, oh gosh. That was a gas station. This is the bus stop. Okay, there we go. You go there and there. And same with the other guy. Oh, girl, I didn't mean to presume your gender. Tell you to go there and start. So now they should come out from here. There they are. And also, there's probably no need to having the buses running while we haven't people living here. So, let's start putting in some people. Residents. So we'll do something like that. And something like that. Alright. Then we also need to hook them up with a little road. Boo! Hein! Minecraft also has no road snapping problems. Kinda does. Kinda. Oh, of course we couldn't drag out a route from here. Wow. Game. Alright, we'll make this work somehow. We'll make it work. There we go. Nobody just ignore this little curve here. It's gonna look astonishing. Amazing. Yeah, that's how it's gonna look. So I hope, I really do hope. Oh god, we have so little money left. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have a little bit of dollars left to our humble little name. So let's make sure that we have power working. That kind of seems like we'll include everything here. Yep. Then we'll just bring some power from here to here. Alright, so what we can do, we can tell this here. This, let's see here. This block here. We're going to be working here, 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 here. Oh, only 3 places it can work. Okay. School, kindergarten, school. I was kind of hoping we could tell them to work more places. Well, then we'll do some other stuff here. We'll tell you two, when you wake up, you're gonna go to the bus stop. That's right. Same with you. When you wake up, go to the bus stop. And when you get to the bus stop, you are gonna be working here and here. Let's see how many people. 170, 100. Let's make more people work in the food factory. So something like that. There we go. I have to argue though, Minecraft does have roads. You can make them, yeah, but I wish they had, like, you know, curves to them, but no. What I do think we're gonna have to do before we see our entire economy collapse is have a little bit of Pepsi Max, because you know what they say, Pepsi Max, make your economy collapse. Cheers, boys and girls. Oh, absolutely marvelous. Oh, we need one more thing. Oh my gosh, somebody had beans for breakfast. And as a great insult, we are going to purchase a statue of Lenin with some of the dollars we have. That's right. Hi, kitty cat. Looks like it might be cat tail o'clock. Or maybe we don't want a statue of Lenin. Maybe we just need a like little hammer and sickle. Like this. Yeah, just leaning up against the school. That's right. Oh, gosh. Indoctrinating kids? Sure. Sure. Why not? Hi, kitty cat. How are you doing? I'm also wondering if we're gonna have to tell them to... Cat, please move your tail a little bit.
It's a trap!
Is it? No, it's a cat. It's not a trap. Import. We're gonna import. Oh, you want to sleep there? Yeah, you can sleep there. Wow. Basically 100% of the power that we import. There we go. Oh, look at that. They have already started plowing the fields. Oh, that is nice. But we should have 4, right? Should be more vehicles here. Do they only plow 2 at a time? Well, here comes another tractor. It's not a trap, but a cat. Yes, it is. It's a cat trap. Meow. No, that's not a cat. At least that I know. Oh, crap. We forgot to do these roads here. Hello, autosave. Alright. We're also gonna try and upgrade some of the roads here. Especially from here and down to here, I do believe. So... just for the buses here. Oh, this probably also needs to be upgraded. There we go. So look at that. People are going to work. Excellent. Excellent. This is starting to look like a city in DC, doesn't it? Now, my biggest concern is the following. That we might actually run out of money. Oh, look at that. He actually made it down to the freaking thing here. So now he's just going to sit here and wait until this train here leaves. I am proud. Proud is potentially not the right word, but you know. Now let's see what they need. They are not complaining. I say that a little bit too quick. Somebody wants to go to the pub. Why is there no people working in the pub? Oi, folks. Come on. People need to have their alcohol. Let's just make sure we buy the stuff we need. We could potentially invest in another football thing here, and I do think we're going to taint the football place by purchasing it from with dollars, I do believe. Let's see here, equipment for citizens. Here, play some football. Go nuts. Go nuts. These nuts. No, these good footpaths here. We're gonna pay for that with dollars. Can we, like, do something like... There we go. Look at all the people going to work. Very proud of you, comrades. We could potentially also... just shorten their route a little bit by putting a footpath that goes in here. The Russians are banned again from the Olympic Games because of doping? Yeah, tell me something new. Oh, they don't actually utilize this path. That's... Oh, cat. Are you dreaming? Okay, so we are kind of losing money, but not as quick. But yeah, the problem here is going to be the following. This is going to take forever to grow. Let's It's gonna take absolutely forever to grow, so I'm a little bit worried about we being able to have enough money to kind of go around. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see here. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, and when they are done with these, it would be nice to have like one more field, so we can kind of sow them into. Yeah, so when they're done with these fields, they can go work on the other fields. So we don't have one tractor not doing anything. So let's see if we can squeeze in yet another farm. Potentially a small farm. Potentially a medium farm. I don't think so. Unless we can squeeze it in here. Oh, that's way too big. Let's put on the wire frame here so we can kind of see. There we go. And let's just hook up a mud road to this nonsense here. Oh, gosh, maybe we should start from this side here. To there. And let's also make sure that you are a part of the area here. Oh, this is going to be glorious. Let's also turn off this so we can just wash in awe as our little town here. What we could do, we could try and let's purchase manual. Let's see how much we have. 30 total delivery. Oh. All right, we'll buy some grain for dollars. Not quite sure where we put it, but oh well. Missing. Wait, where did we buy it? In a granary. What? Why are you not sending the granary in here? Dang it! Hello, is this a new game, Life in Pain? It has been out for a long time, but it is an early access game. But why? I don't get it. Why don't you ship the grain over here to the warehouse? Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping that the grain would go into the warehouse. It says it contains grain here. We have messed up everything. We have messed up absolutely everything here. It doesn't seem like it's ships. Why wouldn't you ship grain from here to there? Oh, no, 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 no. Why doesn't this work? All related vehicles. 2 train stations. Yeah, you're missing crops. We know, but we're trying to ship the crops over here. And why doesn't it... Huh. Alright, we don't have much money either to fix this, which is kind of the most annoying thing. Okay, what if we go in here and... warehouse. I really don't get it. Why don't you shift your items? Oh my, oh my. All this we have done and it doesn't work. Alright, what we can do. Okay, here's the plan. We'll... Yeah, you contain crops, so I guess we'll have to do... How is this gonna work? Maybe we could have done something like this and just removed the grain silo. Alright, we're gonna have to purchase some sort of truck to fix this. What is it? It's not a harvester. It's not... is it an open hole? No, that only goes for bricks and wood and so on. It must be a covered hole then, I guess. So you can move 10 tons of crop. We'll purchase 2 of those. Okay, can you go to here? Yes, you can. And go to here. So in here, you're gonna just grab... Oh, what a waste of time and resources. And here, you're gonna unload. Like so. You go ahead. And same with you. By the way, can I just click you and clone you? Or is it... Ah, there we go. Excellent. Oh, that means we also have to upgrade this little piece of road here. Well, we don't have to, but we probably should, so we can utilize the speed of the trucks. What are you doing, my friend? Oh gosh, we don't have dollars left, so we're gonna have to make them with rubles. Yeah, our economy is officially not doing great. So, cancel you, and there we go. Ordog, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Looks like this guy had a little accident. Can we just tell you to go back? No. Of course he can't go back. You knew a little bit of this game, Ordog, didn't you? Why doesn't this granary send stuff to... to the warehouse? Isn't that a little bit awkward? Okay, I do think the problem is because... Oh crap, he's gonna be hit by a train, isn't he? It's a bug. Okay. Do you know what the bug is? Like, is it the grain house or is it the warehouse that is bugged? Let's see if we can just make like a little sneaky path that goes around here. Alright, that seemed to work. You cancel going to the depot. What? Okay, what if we just destroy you? It's a ladybug! Oh my! I do think the main problem here is that we have two tracks here. So that's why I try to... Okay, you go to the depot. We'll try this again. And you, my friend, you also go to the depot. Are you gonna do this, or are you just gonna sit there like idiots? I think they're just gonna sit there like idiots. Dang it! It's a warehouse. Oh, it's slightly inconvenient. Come on, why don't you turn around or do something useful? Come on, okay. Okay, can we turn you around? Would that help? Yes. Alright, that helped a little bit, so we'll turn you around again, maybe... like so, alright? And... do we have a crash? Yeah, we do have a crash. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Try and replace it. Now, the only problem is that we... well, first of all, the game crashed, so So we might have done something the game didn't like. Also, we kind of filled up our warehouse with grain. Spent some of our dirty dollars on that. F for respect. Okay, let's see how far we got in the autosave. Let's see here. We were... Oh! I see. So, what have we not built? As you see, this is really early stage. Yeah, I know. But for what it is, I kind of do like it. Okay, we'll send you back to the depot. Together with you, my friend. Okay, can we send you to the depot then? That was an order. Oh, shit. You can't get to the depot, can you? Because... yeah, I made a boo-boo here. Let's remove this signal. This wasn't supposed to be hooked up to here, was it? DC was only access for, what, 5 years? So that category could be used loosely? Yeah. It could. Like so. And then we'll get a two-way signal in here. Now you should be able to find your path. Come on. Smarten up. You should be able to go in here. And up here. Don't be silly, mate. What seems to be the problem now? Like, ASO? I'm terrible with acronyms, by the way. Why don't you want to... Is there a signal we have placed the wrong way now? There's one signal here that we try to get in. In my head, this should have worked perfectly, but for some reason it doesn't. Let's see if we can also turn down some of the music. Let's see where the signal is wrong. You're both ways. It's your head. Wrong way. Your head, not the game. Yeah, that might be... I was so happy. I finally managed to understand the signaling in Factorio. So, in my head, the train comes in here, right? Is that a no? Okay, what if we try and remove some of this and try and get this in? Is that the closest we can get? It works same here. Yeah, but then this should have worked, right? The only problem here is I don't think we have... Okay, what if we turn you around a little bit? And we're also going to remove that signal here. Turn you around again. And see if we can move the signals a little bit further up. So they have to wait either way, right? Yes, but you want to use the train. Let's see here. Just let me just try to wrap my head around this. Let's see. Yes. But you want to use two trains in one path. Yeah, so they come in here. Problem here, I do believe, is that we kind of would like to have a signal here. Right? That is what my logic is telling me, but... Move signal up. I'm not quite sure what you mean by move signal up. That have more cars. Okay, now you're not making sense. What does that actually mean? Moving signal up that has more cars. They have the same amount of cards. Did we miss that? I do think we did. Part of the problem is track out of depot, go over the first track, not link. Is that the problem? Okay. So you say we need to have a signal here. Nope. 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 Part of the problem is track out of depot, go over the first track. It's not linked, but still make one block. Okay, so how can we fix that? Just one goes in. So you want them to be like that? Sorry, by the way, I'm using my phone, no problem. But now we should be able to stick a signal in here as well. And this should be a two-way signal. Why is this red, by the way? This should be green. I don't think that's a lousy idea. This needs to be a chain signal, doesn't it? Need a small bit of track. Need a small bit of track on the way into the depot. Yeah, because we need a chain signal here, don't we? This is way too early for my brain to be working this way. Or not working this way, I guess we can call it. Come on, game. Let's remove this for now. Build that. And you go down here, you'd stop here. And then we needed... I hate this game so much sometimes. No! Wait. Are the rails actually not connected? Is that the problem? Have we missed something here? No. No. That what I said. Hey. You have... Hey, you have it made easy. It's not like you have to learn every little detail as if it's on a Stone Age. Let's see here. We kind of still need to remove some of the tracks here. Like so. Alright, then... we need to hook this up. Like so. Okay, we can do something simple like this, right? Why make it complicated? Why make it complicated? Look, everything is going as smooth as butter. Now, the only thing we're gonna need to have is something like this as well. No. What is this? Okay, I think we're gonna bring it out from here instead then. Like so. Alright. Okay, pause the game for a minute here while we still try to think. Now, you gonna have a two-way signal here. You're gonna have a two-way signal here. Sorry, there we go. Hard to put into words. That was a bit I was trying to say. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm very dyslexic. So, oh, by the way, why don't we now have a one-way signal here? We need at least one signal here that goes down here. Shh. Don't. And I'm not sure. Do the warehouse count as... No, I guess we'll figure that one out. And we're gonna bring the road back here a little bit. Like so. Yeah, like that. So it doesn't have two tracks, because that was not very nice for the vehicles that we haven't actually purchased yet. Okay, now it should be working, right? Boop, boop. So, let's start you again. The worst part is we're kind of using... Yeah, because they don't have any crossover tracks. That's kind of what the problem was. Now you should... Wait, hello? Boop, boop. Now you should, Hannibal, Lenin, had to learn the railroad all over again. Well, perhaps he did. I have not asked him yet. So now you should stop right about here. Dang it! Alright. You go back. This should be a chain signal. I don't know. Do we have two signals here now? No. We shouldn't have a signal here. That's the problem. We shouldn't have a signal here. Alright. Turn around, my friend. Alright, we'll figure this one out. Yeah, we shouldn't have a signal here. So now he's forced to wait here until this train leaves. Chain on way in. So... Okay. Okay. Now this is how it should be. Alright, so now let's get back to this covered haul truck. We were supposed to buy it. Let's just buy one of them for now. Oh yeah, there was this problem. Oh shit, I hate this game. Okay, we'll purchase. Maybe it helps. Okay, we'll purchase, like, manual. One tiny bit of that. And it doesn't send it over to the warehouse. Now, that is my main problem here. It's probably not my main problem, but it's one of many problems, you know. How are we gonna deal with this? It was the warehouse that was bugged, right? We don't have anything in our warehouse. That is kind of why we sent them back to the depot. So let's do that. Depot, bitches. Off you go. Okay, what is wrong here? Is there a signal? What? There shouldn't be a train in here now, right? Help me. They're teaching me capitalism. Oh no. No, 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 no. No capitalism, please. Okay. Now this doesn't make sense to me at all. When we put down a signal, does it create a block like it does in Factorio? I don't think so, because I do think this is a block, this is a block. This is also a chain signal. I don't understand why I constantly... Then you go up here. You are stupid, aren't you? You don't understand that you can drive down here, turn around and go back, do you? But well, we have kind of gotten what we wanted out of this. We have gotten that train off the area. So, auf Wiedersehen. You must go. Did you figure it out? No, of course you didn't. There we go. And when we get a cargo station, which is here. Oh shit, it's big. And we are not going to be able to fit that in here. It's only doing as it's programmed to do. Yeah, exterminate all the humans. I hate this. Alright, let's see here. The problem is probably here. No? Then it is probably a road that is messing things up for us here. Potentially also some rails, but let's see if we can get that cargo station in here. Oh, there is a little spot for it. Come on, I saw you. Alright. Then we're gonna remove some rails. You know what? We are just gonna remove the signals for now. That helped. They tried to bribe me? Who? Who bribed you? The teachers? Bar C. Okay. All right. Now this should be easy peasy, right? Okay. So now we don't need some freaking signals, do we? Yeah, we still need. We still need a freaking signal, don't we? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Alright, give me a second here. Let me see if we actually can... I kind of have a feeling this already is a dying project, but we'll see. Well, this works. And that works. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, you. You go in here. Oh yeah, but we also need to make sure that we're using dollars. No, sorry, rubles to make this. Same with you. Rubles. Oh, did we click dollars on you? I'm terribly sorry. And you're already built. All right. But it still doesn't ship the grain or resources available from. Okay, I can't read that. I feel sick. No, kitty cat, stop now. Did the game crash again? No, it didn't. Well, I hope you feel better soon, my friend. I know you're working in an empty factory, but come on. Why isn't it shipping stuff over here? You know what? You know what? We have probably learned nothing, but we've learned a little bit. I do believe this is not going to work. Somehow. But why doesn't it work? We have one output here and one output here. So you only will transport goods out of here. You don't ship it like... Oh, my brain. My brain. How can we make this different? I mean, are we getting... How are the crops doing? They're still growing. So we could still keep going for a while, I think, before our economy just implodes. Advice to sell lumber to your brothers because they... going to need to. We tried that yesterday, but it wasn't quite a valid economy. I think we figured out that we earned like 200 rubles per shipment. Because remember, we also have to import power and so on, and the fuel costs and everything. How can we do this? Because I kind of don't want to tear down... Tear down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev. No, we don't want to do that. Not quite yet. We kind of would like to figure out how to do this. I'm more and more inclined to believe that it is... something wrong with this. Alright, what kind of options do we have? Storage and warehouses. You store crops. You store meat. Like, the only thing I could think of is to... Okay, let's see here. Like, I'm trying to see if this is salvageable. So it's not... It's not the warehouse that is bugged. It just doesn't send the materials onwards in here. Maybe it's because... Okay, we're gonna try something radical here. Alright, we're gonna purchase like a bajillion, trillion of those as a manual purchase. It still doesn't ship them out. Well, it ships them out here, but it doesn't ship it from here to there. We spent 2 hours on this. Nothing works. Oh no. No, no, no. We still haven't managed to get our first crops growing. So we still have time, but come on. Okay, let's load. Are we not allowed to load? Okay, let's go to the menu then. Told you to restart. Yeah, but... Okay, should we restart? Let's restart. Hard, frequent. Yes, and 1960. Complex. Yeah, this seems like a perfectly viable option, right? Okay, so let me think here. So if we ship it to... Pause the game. If we ship it from the agri-farm into the granary, and from the granary into the train station, that has 2 outputs. Yeah, but the problem is, if we're gonna utilize... let's just close that menu. If we're gonna utilize a granary to feed 2 different systems, like the distillery and the food factory, for example, then that is going to be a problem. Then you need to set up 2 agri-farms, and I don't think that is necessary. So if we ship... Okay, so if we ship then the grain to another place, to another train station, because a train station has 2 outputs, right? Oh crap, that's not gonna work either, is it? Okay, we're just gonna play around here a little bit. We're gonna try and figure this one out. Is there a flat place here? Okay, so we need you. And you got help in the chat. So now you're able to make perfect because the chat... Well, you see, that is the problem. We are not able to make it perfect here. So there's the silo. And if we send that into... let me see here. Into a cargo hub. Okay, this is just going to be a proof of concept, hopefully. There, and we'll ship him up to here. Like so. Hook them up with rails. Pepsi already? Alright, let's have a little bit of Pepsi. So you just build up while we wait. We could probably hook these up. Then we're gonna need the grain to be processed into alcohol, because that is very important. Also a distiller. So we're gonna need some power alongside here. And we're also gonna need, yeah, that's right, we're gonna need a train depot. I'll turn it that way. Now this is just a proof of concept kind of thing. Okay. Let me think here. We needed power, right? So we'll... can we... Well, we cannot get both of them, but... if we do something like... that... We need a transformer. Where is the closest outlet? Oh gosh, it's probably a million miles away. Barada, do you have power for me? Doesn't look like it. Oh, come on. Where is the closest power outlet? I think Molna has some power. Let's see here. Yeah, they have power. And there's the food factory. Like so. We'll actually make it. That probably also would be a good idea. So you go down here. You go down here. Then we need high voltage. That goes all the way up to... Cat, what are you doing? Cat, what are you doing? There we go. Alright. From here. Wow, it actually worked. Oh, please make it so that we can make it out of dollars. Oh, you're not going to be enough. You're not going to have enough money to make all these. Nope. All right. And we'll have to select you and make them out of these kind of nonsense money. Okay. We also need to tell them to import power. We're going to import 100% power. We can't buy... No. So we'll auto purchase 100 tons. Alright, and we'll buy the train. We'll just buy cargo. Like so. And then we'll tell you to go from here to there. Start. Let's also tell you to fill up with grain here. And let's speed up the game. And see if this is gonna work. By Joe, we should probably have Well, it definitely is emptying out this. Can we increase this a little bit? You just fill it up. Okay, so then it goes over here. Just need some fuel first, I think. Now, one thing I find very strange is why can't we put the thing in between here? Okay, so you and you. You're gonna get grain now. Yes, so that is what we're gonna have to do. Oh. And then we'll have a train line here. Shipping off the alcohol and the food. Okay, so that works. Oh, gosh. Let's try and adjust my chair a little bit. My back hurts a little bit. Let's see here. There we go. All right, new game. Everything should be hard difficulty, right? I do hope so. All right, pause the game. So, where was it? Was it here we build our farms? Relove... No, I don't know. Was it here or was it perhaps... No, there was one place here we found that was kind of flat alongside the river here. Here. Suggestively hard. Yeah, of course. Yeah, and then we have this area here, which is nice. And where did we build our freaking little area? I don't know. Making this a norm by now? Maybe, maybe. Alright, so let's first plop down some big fields. It would be nice if we could have gotten like 4 of them. Let's also use the wireframe. So we'll drag you as far down towards the ocean as possible. 1. 2. 3. Gosh, 4. Okay, we have 4 big fields. Let's see if we can squeeze in a couple of smaller fields or medium fields in here. Just the 1 here, okay. Small field it is. 1, 2, 3. And is this gonna work? Pretty please. That's just not true. Gosh, I can't do this. I'd mess with my OCD so much trouble playing Minecraft because of that also. Oh my. Alright, so now we have our fields. They don't cost us very much. Let's hook up some roads to this. Order compulsive disorder. Isn't that what it stands for? Let's see here, and we'll bring you down here. This is nice. This is nice. You just wait and see. And then we'll bring you to about here. Okay, then we'll just remove that little twerk on the end. Okay, we almost have hooked up all the roads. We forgot some. Alright, so that is going to be our farming area. Alright, then we're going to need an agro farm and... we forget already. I know what it is, I just can't remember what it's called. And also you're gonna have to be... Actually... Oh my gosh! Non-stop music TV just followed. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated, much appreciated. Oh my gosh, thanks for the lemon! Let's see here. You know, non-stop music TV? Self-promoting is kinda, you know... in other people's stream. It's a little bit rude. It's like, you know, owning a Nike shop and go and advertise your shoes in an Adidas shop. I probably would recommend not doing that. Kind of makes you look a little bit, you know, desperate. Yeah, like that. When life gives you lemons, make orange juice. Oh, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? Oh gosh, we should probably start this chain in reverse. When I say reverse, I mean we're gonna start with the train station. The cargo station. Cargo station. I think that would make it a little bit easier for us, hopefully. So let's flatten down here. Then we're gonna need the granary, the grain thing, which is under food. So I kind of feel, sometimes I feel like my brain is just melting playing games like these. Well, that has to do. Let's see if that actually hooks up. Pretty please, it does. Good. Woohoo! So now we're gonna ship the grain from the granary into the train station. We're gonna ship the train station off to some distant land, way, way, way up in no man's land. And then we're gonna get the agro farm. Oh, this is probably gonna be a problem, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Then, pretty please, work. It does. Good. Okay. Now, where would we like to process it? Maybe up here. It is kind of semi-flat here, and then we'll have our little town area down here. Alright, let's just build these. Oh, we made everything out of dollars. Well, oh well. The capitalist pigs will pay for this farm. And I must say, I really do like this silo here. I really like the look of it. Let's see here. Okay, so if we have our processing plant up here, that means we're gonna have... Also, where are we gonna... Oh gosh, so we're gonna have... This area also kind of flat and nice. And it's closer to the power grid, which might be useful. Speaking of power grids, we probably also would like to... This is basically everything we need here, isn't it? I actually do believe it is. But I kind of wonder if we should place that a little bit further up. Oh no, we're also gonna need a gas station. I almost forgot about that. Gas station, you need to fuel the trucks that lives here. Like something like... There we go. We have a gas station, hopefully. We also gonna need... No, we don't need passengers down here, do we? But we are gonna need... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we'll purchase just a full amount of 3, 4 and 2, 3, 4 and sewing machines 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we'll select you, 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 and you, you, and you. There we go. Alright. Do we need to flatten out this area here? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I think that was gas we bought here, yeah. So that means we're gonna have 2 train depots here. Unless we would just do bus up here. I don't know. Bus or train? I like trains. I really do like trains. So we're gonna have a cargo thing kind of over here. Like so. And then we're gonna do just the one line here, but let's go out to about here. Because this here is going to ship things out of the town. Or out of our province here. So we'll go to right about here perhaps, and then we'll... Actually, we could potentially do this. No, we can't do that. Alright, so we could have 2 trains here. Right? Okay, and then we need to place down... Alright. We'll figure this one out, folks. The food factory. Let's first of all see... Are you going in non-chat mode? Non-chat mode? What is that? So if we put you right about here, and then the food factory. Put you here. let's see if that works. I would imagine you would work. And you would, of course, not work, so we kind of have to demolish you. And then we'll have to move the distillery off a little bit. So how about here? That shouldn't be a problem, I would imagine. Wrong thing. There we go. Why is it so ugly? Why does it get so wobbly? Well, it's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it is a little bit better. Alright, and then we'll ship the goods from here. Oh gosh, we are missing a very important thing here, aren't we? Actually, we're missing two very important things, aren't we? So let's make sure that these trains can fuel up. Well, we haven't paid for these rails yet, so that doesn't matter too much. Alright, fuel. These. Like so. Are you gonna connect? Yes. Are you gonna connect? Yes. Good. And we'll connect you up here. And you go up here. Alright. I kind of also would like to hook everything up with roads, even though it's just silly dirt roads. Okay. Just one thing we know, that nothing is perfect in the Soviet Union. Let's see here. Silly goose. Let's see here. Like so. Alright, I also would like to see where the pathing is. So if we put the passenger train somewhere up here, then we can just have a footpath leading in here. Are we still using dollars? Yes, we are. OCD is like the coronavirus? Oh, I don't know. I do kind of believe that the coronavirus has potentially a little bit more fatalities on its conscience. Is this gonna be terrible? Probably. Then we'll ship you in. Come on. Here. Oh gosh. To there. Oh man, and this also. Also, D is not the flu. Are you sure? And then we'll double up this track here. Move a little bit of this track here. So we can put in another fueling depot. Goes another $20,000. Spend money to make money, right? Let's try and flatten out the terrain a little bit. There we go. Yeah, but it is infecting like a flu. Yeah, it kind of is a little bit contagious, isn't it? Back when I was young, nobody knew what that was. You are, of course, going to cause an issue, aren't you? Let's see if... please, 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 please. No. Alright, we'll pull this back quite far then, I think. Okay, and we'll have to flatten this a little bit. Game was saved. Good. I don't officially have OCD, just some... Sorry about that. Just some games make it feel like I have it. So, wanting things a particular way, make me feel uncomfortable. Well, it's still too steep here. What is... It is this little bump right here. Let's see if we can just lower it. Ha! Look at me. Playing the game like a professional. Kinda. And how far do we want to drag it to? About here? Alright, so now we have the cargo kinda in its box. And looks like we have to start switching over to rubles soon. Oh man, no. Finish what you're building. Let's stop you for a minute and we'll make you into rubles and you will make you into rubles. Okay, good. It was only those two. Okay, so a depot has 3 ports, right? That is pretty nice, because that means we can send one up as a passenger. Did Hannibal ever play Railroad Tycoon 2? I'm not quite sure. I probably have played some of them. Let's see here. Let's see. If we place you kinda here, let's also use dollars. We might have to redo some of the road connections here. Of course it's too steep. Why wouldn't it be too steep? There we go. No. Why you not build here? Ah, silly game. Okay, let's try and fix the terrain a little bit, like so. Perfect, perfect. And then you go in here. Alright, let's build that as well. Oh gosh, we are already low on money. Oh wait, look, they're already rolling. We don't have people working those tractors, but still they're going. Okay, let's just fill this up. Did he left the chat? Oh no. Well, I hope if he did, that he will have a fantastic day onwards. Alright, and then we'll hook you up to... Excuse me? Perfect. Now my mouse has kind of died. No. Good. I'll do something like that. It's a nice little industrial area, isn't it? We're also gonna need to hook power in here, so we're gonna need... Did you need power, by the way? Yes, you did. Okay, let's start working with power. Not a switch, but a transformer. Transformers, heroes in disguise. Luckily this doesn't need to be dragged all across the map. Okay, I think that is good. And we're also going to hook you up with the road. Look at us hooking up left and right here. Oh man. Let's just do that as well. Well, actually we didn't hook up on the left side here, but oh well. Then, power cables. Because we're gonna need a little bit of power, right? So you go in here. And we'll have our little town square down here. I do believe that would be a good idea. Let's see how we're gonna do. Let's finish off the power thing here. Could we get like all of these? Wait. If we just turn you around like so, perhaps. Pretty please? Nope. Of course not. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit awkward, but oh well. Alright, then you also need to have power. Unlimited power. Oh gosh, and then we have to start working with those. Pesky signals again. I'm so looking forward to that. And we'll just shove you in here. And then this could go up to... Oh, crap. Okay, so we also need a passenger train. I don't know if we have enough money for all the stuff we're building here. Because you're not right back. There is a way to see who is in the chat. You just click on the 3 dots. And you can see participants, I think. 600 passengers. I don't think we're going to need more than 600 passengers. But let's see if we can find a spot where we can actually get connected to the power supply. Okay. That is our passenger train. And this is gonna be our other thing. And we'll need to make sure that you have... Let's see, this was the top one. I kind of would like to do the bottom one, actually, when I think about it, because maybe we'll send these lines off somewhere else. Like so. Ooh. And then we're gonna have... Let's see, you... Send you up here. Is this gonna be a problem? Probably. Okay, we'll just pull this back a little bit. Also this. There is a set time frame from when you post a message to the person pops up. Okay, so I'll just, okay, give me a second. There is a way. If you there is a cogwheel and there is like a three dots up in the right corner. So there is like a big eye, so you can click there and you can see who is there, who is in the chat. So there is a thing there, not on the cogwheel, but there's 3 dots, and it's called participation, or well, it depends on what language you have set. Alright, so there is that. And then we'll need to go in here. Like so. Now you can come in here, and here, and here, and here. Alright. Gotta have like an overload of non-brain power usage. God dang it. Then we also need to buy the freaking train. I don't know if we have enough money for this. Boop boop. Alright, so we're gonna start with actually five. Let's go with the SU. We're gonna need 2 of those. And we'll just go with 3 of them. How much money do we have left? Ooh, this is so not good. Alright, hopefully the me so very curious if this is gonna work out. Alright. So we're gonna have this train here. You're gonna go here to here. And here you're gonna load food and alcohol. Like a healthy Norwegian breakfast, right? And just fully load it up. Here you're gonna unload a healthy Norwegian breakfast. Bread and beer. And just do all of it. Did we do that here? Okay, you are good to go. Actually, you know what? You're not good to go. You're just gonna do... Can we stop you? I'm just thinking. Give me a little break here. Alcohol will take away that because we bought 3 trains. Could we send you back in? Go back, please. No, 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 no. Go back. Go back home. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, all the way in. All the way in. There we go. Thank you. I do think we'll do something like that. And then we're going to purchase a passenger train. And yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. Let's see. Passenger wagons. How many do these hold? 98. I'll take 2 of them. Oh, man. Alright, so you... No, was it you? Yeah, you. Then you're also going to load up with beer. And unload... bear. Okay. Then you're gonna go all the way down here. And here you're gonna load up on grain. And you're gonna go in here where you're gonna unload grain. There we go. Yep. And then you, my friend, you're gonna go from here to here and delivering the workers. We also gonna need... Oh, crap, I forgot. We need somewhere to fuel. Let's put that closer to this side. Oh gosh, also we haven't set up any... We haven't set up any signals yet, so this is gonna be fun. Proper good old fun time. Let's see here. And of course, we'll fuel you with the very best of diesel produced in the USSR. There we go. There we go. And how much was it for this? Oh, 6,000. Okay. Now you also need to fuel up. Of course you do. Okay. All right. Our network is kinda something. You know what? Is this gonna cheese the game a little bit? If we just let the game now run. We're not importing any power, we're not doing anything. But if we just... Yeah, let's just let the game go, because these things here, they take forever to start working. so let's plan out the city. Let's make this like the common square, or the square where everybody do stuff. Yeah, we're still gonna pause the game, and we're just gonna build up just a tiny little bit here. Murmursk. Good. And then we'll bring you to about here. Bring you up to here. And we'll just continue this road a little bit. Actually, you know what? We can bring that up here. Have you set up your farm with tractors? Yes, we have. We have 4 tractors, 4 of those other things, that sows, harvesters, and we also have the pickup trucks. Okay, so we'll put the housing in here. Oh gosh, I think we actually might be able to do this. We're gonna build the houses last, because they actually requires stuff. Alright, let's start with a small shopping center. Cool, did not see that bit. Think you can get away with more fields as well? Potentially we could squeeze in a couple of more fields in... yeah, on this side here perhaps. Might be right about that. But for now we have all our tractors working, but we'll see. Okay, so kind of also would like eventually to have a truck go down here and grab some alcohol and some food from here, just so we can we don't have to import as much. We're gonna of course have some importation costs eventually. So if we stick you in here, that is the shopping center, right? Shopping center, and we're also going to need a cinema. How much is it for a cinema? 21,000. I actually think we should have a fairly decent... It all depends on how much terraform we need to do, I think. And also a pub. Can squeeze that in here. And then we're gonna put in some... we'll wait with the sports, I think. Let's just build that up. We're also gonna have education, so they can stick their kids in kindergarten and school while people are at work. Let's go for the school first. Education, because that is a little bit bigger. Kindergarten. Alright, let's also get a road. Let's put the wireframe back on. It's gonna be a little bit of a hilly area here, but come on, it's for the kids, right? They need some proper exercise. Have to run up the little hill there. It's not a little hill. Yes, it is. Get going, little fella. There we go. Hook you up. Hook you. Still feel there is something we're missing here. I guess we'll figure it out when it's too late. And then we are gonna build that up. Footpaths. There we go. Can we squeeze one in here? And potentially one in here. Nice. 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 Let's also just do this just for... Actually, let's not do that. Because they will make like the white strips in the bloody asphalt. I can't remember what it's called in English. What is it called? Well, it kind of tells you, yeah, you might cross the road here. Oh, man. Alright, I think that is good. And then we have 200,000. Not quite sure why we're losing money. It's because we're importing electricity. We don't need to do that, I think. No. Wait, what? Why are we losing money? Nothing is fueling. I do believe. Is it because of these? Oh, crap. It probably is because of these. Oh, well. Let's see here. Is this the where we can see the economy? These are just a list of buildings. Show all. I don't know. Yeah, it must be because we are basically using fuel on these machines here. I don't see any other way. Oh gosh, that means we actually have quite a lot less money than I would have liked. And it takes so long to plow these fields. Oh man. But yeah, I do believe we have a fairly decent thing going on for us now. I'm not quite sure if you agree or not, but well, one thing we don't have here, that is power. That is probably something we should get before... Trying to see how far we can push this power grid here. It goes to 255 meters, so... That should incorporate a couple of buildings on the right side. Alright, so then we're just gonna drag power from here. Oh, dang it, this is also gonna be expensive, isn't it? Oh, city, there we go. Make it so. I think we actually are golden now. Let's remove the wireframe, and let's also start planning out where we would like to have our buildings. I kind of like the way it kind of goes up here. Maybe we could make like almost like platforms up here. Something we'll have to look at. Also, how much is it for one of these buildings? It is 13,000. Oh, we also forgot this bloody thing here. See if we can squeeze in potentially 2 football clubs in here. Put the wireframe back on. Do we want to have it here? As we probably would like to have some tracks here. Is this possible? We could potentially put... Nah, because that is going to be too far away from the... Actually, we could kind of go quite far. Right. You know I'm just stalling for time now, right? So we can get the crops growing. That's the only thing we are waiting for. And when the crops comes in, we could start... I'm still very a little bit scared about the money dropping so quick. Fuel. Alcohol. Alright, let's just plop down the buildings. What is this, like a little fault line? I've never noticed this before. Alright, buildings, residentials. Actually, you know what? We have a couple of dollars we could spend. How many dollars is this going to cost us? 29,000. We don't have enough for that. 15,000 we have. We could get 2 of these. How many people live here? 33. Alright, yeah, let's do that. We'll put in... Or should we put in some other kind of condos? 8,000, we can't... 9,000... 11,000, gosh, what a price. I can get this one in here. But I'm not quite sure if I like these buildings here. We're going to use these. So since we are using dollars, putting one in here. Oh gosh, I hope we have... Yeah, we do have... these two in right about here, perhaps. There we go. Then we have used up all our dollars. Good. And I had like a little plan here. So these two here can kind of operate all these buildings in here, right? So if we start with you, you are gonna operate this one, and this one. So that means we have 10, 20, 25. Gosh, I hope this is gonna be enough. 5 and 30. Okay, so you're gonna operate the cinema and this one here. Also, do we want to make some footpaths in here? Let's see here. Footpaths. Alright, if this doesn't look good, I don't know what does. But we're gonna have to make them, out of rubles. Kinda am worried that we're spending all our rubles on nonsense now. Especially since we kinda need the rubles for other stuff. Oh gosh, now we're also gonna have to pay for upkeep. Right. There's a nice little area. At least I think so. Then let's import a little bit of power. Just a little bit. It's barely noticeable. Good. Good. Nothing is better than that. Okay. It is a little bit more noticeable. But at least they are... using... I told you people to work here. Why are you not working here? Folks! I kind of also feel like we need a statue of Lenin. Just to make sure that they know who the boss man is. One of these, perhaps. No, you use this one. If we can squeeze it in... There we go. Actually, of course we're not going to pay with this with dollars. There we go. We could potentially also put in polar trees. One here. And one here. Yeah, this looks glorious. Good. Alright. Okay, we're not going to spend any more money right away. They're still without power. Wait. Wait. Why are you out of power? There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's our economy that is dying slowly. But surely. Oh, look at that. Are these fields... Ooh. We're almost ready to receive our first harvest, at least from these two small fields. So tractors. Good. Good. Oh gosh, I'm so not looking forward to to start off all the trains, because we're probably just gonna instantly lose all our money. Because, you know, we're not gonna have a lot left when everything is done for it. Let's see. I would potentially like to have one footpath that goes through here. Let's see. They are enjoying culture. You don't have meat? What are you talking about? You should have meat down here, right? Auto purchase that. Also here for the alcohol, we'll auto... Oh, that's a little bit too much, isn't it? There we go. That is basically all we need. And then we can kinda click on this button here, because we can't see how much... Oh, actually we can. Sorry, my mistake. We can't see how much crops we get in here. But if we kind of keep these two up, then we will see when we get our first load of grain in. Game saved. Good, good. And I mean, these are also very ready to be harvested. I mean, this is gonna be the first one that is finished, so we'll keep an eye on that one. And then we're also gonna have no, sorry. I was thinking about this. How many workers goes in here? 170 and 100. So we need 270 workers. So you're gonna go in here and here. And we'll put a little bit more into... That's a little bit too much. Yeah, a little bit more workers goes into the food factory than in here. Okay, good. Oh gosh, we also have those signals. But they are free to build, right? We don't use money to build them. So let's start from the depot. The depot needs to have a double signal here. Let's see here. And then we'll have to figure out which way goes where. I think you're gonna go that way. Excuse me? That way, right? And then you need to be here, right? So you will stop here if there is anything in here. Yes, I do believe so. Okay. Then you will stop the train here. Like so. Have a couple of these signals. Just in case we eventually get enough money to expand. so, and we'll have one signal waiting here. Train comes here. If there is already a train in here, he will wait there. Then he will go back here. And we don't have to mess around with a train depot. Yeah, and then we're gonna have to start working on this nightmare. We'll stop the train here. I'm not quite sure if this is necessary, but in my head it might be. So let's see, you come out here. So you're gonna take either that road or that road. So let's follow that one. Oh yeah, we're actually gonna need something here. It's so insane. I get so much spam mail nowadays. It's just insane. And then we're gonna need signal somewhere along here. Because this is not going to be a one-way track. Oh, this is the wrong way. No, was it? Okay, then you need to be on the other side. Like so. We'll put a track kind of in the middle. The other way. Okay, so the train comes in here, get the goods, drive up here, and in here, and then it kind of turns around, and it has to go into this line here, because this is a one-way drive, then it goes here. I'm not sure. Do we need to? Yeah, we're probably gonna need to have here. This is probably where we should have used some sort of chain track, right? And then you're gonna stop here as well in case. That doesn't need this might need a signal. Alright, have we messed up all the signals now? Good, good. Now everything will just explode as soon as we press play. Oh gosh, speaking of play, we should probably have had the game running. So looking forward to getting these farms, the first harvest done. Why did we keep these? We don't need those as long as we can see it here. All right, I in my head, this might be viable. Maybe, perhaps. So we'll wait to put the people in here until the first harvest has been built. We could probably look at what other things we could potentially do here. Plan out what we could do after this. I mean, we could have pulled out a train from here. If there are any resources. There actually is coal here, it seems like. Up here. So if we go in here, we're just going to plan out. Relax, we're not going to build anything. Maybe we'll need to have that up in the corner here. So... oh gosh, was that all the coal? Oh no, there is... yeah, there is quite a lot of coal up here. Okay, so we can potentially eventually... potentially eventually? Yeah, potentially eventually. Build like a little coal power plant up in here. And... oil. Is there any oil nearby? There is oil up here in this lake area. Oh, it's actually in the lake? I've actually never played around with oil in this game yet, so let's see here. We have asphalt plant, we have plastic plant, we have chemical plants, we have oil refinery and oil rig. Oh yeah, look at this. We'll call it... what should we call this lake? But also, how can we get... maybe that is something we get later, because we kind of are starting in 1960. So maybe we can get like offshore pumps in here, or maybe we'll just have to play around with the terrain editor to get all of that done. Let's go and visit the crops here, because they are almost ready to be harvested. And does that go for these as well? No. No. Just this one. And this one. And this one? No. Oh, so close. So close. I'm very curious how much grain we're gonna get from this. So I do imagine as soon as this is done, we will see a pickup truck coming out from here, rolling all the way down here, picking up the crops. No. First we're gonna see a harvester coming out, right? Yeah, harvester, that would be nice. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of a Pepsi while we wait for the harvesters. Oh, I heard... oh, look at that. Can we just... look at this glorious machine. Let's slow down time a little bit. Oh, here comes another one. That means there is another field that is ready to be harvested. This, my comrades, this is what we're working for. An old farm equipment. Yeah, that's right. So now they are going to drive all the way down. Maybe it is a little bit of a drive for these folks, but we'll see. So as soon as they have started, we will see pickup trucks coming out. Let's see, you're going to this field here, or is it this one? You're going to this one. So there we go, our first harvest. Would you look at that? And now we should see pickup trucks coming in here. I do think... no, that's a tractor. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Excellent. They're almost done harvesting. This is kind of a little bit awkward, but oh well. 2 tons. How much? 30 tons to make 6 tons of alcohol. Was that how we figured out this was looking? Alright. Then we're going to make sure that they have workers down there. So we're going to spend up the rest of our money making residentials. Should we make them at the same style as these? I mean, these only have 120, whilst these have 100 and many. But it is kind of like a different style, I do believe. No, we're gonna go with these. 120. So if we build... Oh, we're also gonna have to pay money for the citizens itself. I kinda didn't know that. Let's also make sure we have power connections here. That's 1. 2 and 3. Make it so, and make it so. Alright, you already are built up here. Then we're gonna have to... Oh gosh, we have 100,000 left. I'm very curious if this is gonna work. That, of course, was a wonky road, which we, for some reason, can't place in here. I do believe it is because of this little path here. There's a tiny little footpath here that I didn't order. Kind of just came with the building. I don't think Uncle Lennon would have like that. Please don't make this harder than it already is, game, please. Alright, it's gonna be like a... I could try and make it semi-straight, right? And then you're also gonna be a problem, aren't you? We'll put the footpaths, not footpaths, but footpaths back as soon as we have built these. Alright, footpaths. Can you go in here? Like so. And then you go up here. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't... maybe we can connect that up. Alright, paint that with stuff. You can see people running around like maniacs here. Good. Alright. I think it's time for us to start up our trains, see what kind of mischief they are up to. Let's start with the passenger train first. I do believe that should be a fairly easy train. Let's turn this off. We also have a fuel station up here, that's good. So now he's gonna spend all his money buying fuel. That sucker. Alright. There we go. Please don't buy any more fuel. You. Let's just make sure everything is what it should be. Seems to be golden. You go. I don't understand. Why is this a red light? Is it a red light? Alright, so now he's filling up with grain. Well, kinda. Hopefully. It's probably because... yeah, they are stuck behind these tractors here. Alright, are we getting people to work? How many was that? That didn't look like a whole lot of people. What are we gonna do? We're gonna tell you guys to go here. Same with you. You, that is your job now. Take the train, just do what you've been told. And last thing here, you just go ahead. You're in the freaking wrong track, mate. How did you manage to do that? Why couldn't you come out from... no, silly train. Why? Why? Alright, we'll do something like that then. Just buy that real quick. Would you please? Alright, we have an issue, folks. I was fairly certain he would come out from this. Okay, we'll turn you around then. Go back. Okay, go to the depot. Okay, how much money do we have left? Not very much. Okay, so that means we're gonna have a crisscross here. All right, are you gonna be able to pick the right lane now? Why, you son of a gun. Okay, let's see here. Is there... when we click in here, train station 2. Why doesn't he utilize this line here? Yeah, just go back. Yeah, all the way in. Okay. How should we fix this? Alright, I have an idea. We'll just cheese it a little bit. By just poking a hole in the fence here. Alright. How about now? Are you going to be behaving? There we go. Okay. Silly game. No! No! Why? Why? Alright, we'll... There we go. Pay for it in... No, not dollars. We'll pay for it in ruble. There we go. Alright, how much grain do we have? 19 tons. Oh gosh, we don't have a lot, do we? 19 tons. I'm also a little bit tempted to actually upgrade the roads here. We'll just see how much this is going to cost us. Just because the pickup trucks will run quicker on these roads. And the quicker they run, why don't we get like the blueprint mode that I was kind of hoping for? I hope they still can utilize the roads now that we are upgrading them. If we suspend construction. It's probably because it doesn't work in an upgrade situation. Oh gosh, we just have to spend the money then. Well, now we definitely have blown up our economy. That is definitely for sure. Could potentially, like worst case scenario, we have $1. Worst case scenario, which probably is going to be okay. Okay, so you are almost done. The big thing is almost done. That is actually pretty perfect. Oh, there they are. Oh, nice. The big fields are ready to be harvested. Kind of weird that kind of small fields seems like they are kind of growing a little bit over in the other field. Huh. All right, let's see how much. So we got 19 tons of grain out of 2 fields. Oh, come on. And we're gonna have... yeah, look how much quicker they drive now. Oh, man. Are you filling completely up? Yeah, we need to get 160 tons of crop before we send our train off. Like, worst case scenario, we'll send the train one way. Like, one time and just unload it. And then we'll produce what we have. If we are starting to kind of smell like, I don't know, rotten meat. But yeah, I'm very curious if we are able to save this economy. Or not save it, you know. Probably not going to save it, but I do think we are onto something. If nothing else. "15 people working here. Yeah, if we add in 4 more fields here, our trucks should be constantly, almost constantly, harvesting and planting stuff. That would have been absolutely glorious. I'm also curious if it has anything to do with, like, when December comes, it will start to snow and destroy the crops. Oh no! Let's hope that is not the case. This cat is streaming. Oh. Alright, let's see what they're complaining about. They want the... Oh, they don't have... Oh, no! Shit, we forgot to give them sport. We'll train them in football. Oh gosh, I hope this is not expensive. It's gonna cost us... rubles. 800. Okay, we're gonna... put 1 in per... I don't get it. Why can't we build anything here? Okay. You wanted football or sports? Here you go, folks. Let's just make a tiny little path that goes between the blocks here. We're so low on money. Let's extend the free roads here. Like so. Everybody get the same football path thingy. Alright, now you shouldn't be complaining about sports, right? You should be teaming up to become professional football players right now. Jobs. There should be jobs for you to do. Just lazy. Whip them. Let's see here. How much have we gotten in here now? 40 tons. That's just going to give us 6 tons of... 6 tons of alcohol. Not even that. Alright, let's have another sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say. Pepsi Max, make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Alright, let's see here. But it kind of seems like one agri farm only does 2 at a time. Oh, maybe no. It might do 4 at a time, but all the others are kind of in their growth period right now. So yeah, we should soon see 2 more harvester rolling out. Let's also make sure we tend to our silly nicotine needs here. Yeah, there is one, and there comes another one. So they are gonna grab that field and that field. How much? Oh, actually, kind of have a fairly decent amount of crops here. Now we only need to cross our fingers that we are able to make something that we can sell for a bunch of money. A bunch of rubles. So if we would just have sold this over the border, like the crops we already have, we will have gotten 1,357 rubles out of that. If we sold it to the blue state, we would have gotten $1,757. Do we get more from selling to... let's see here. Can we find out if the ruble and the ruble and the dollar are like similar worth? Import resources. Manpower. Products rate. I'm kind of using a little bit in vehicle fuels here. Well, anyway. Oh gosh, we're very close to sending our first shipment of grain off. How much do you actually have? Almost 10 tons of grain. That's 20 tons of grain. Oh man, we are... also, why are you not getting it? There we go. Just takes a while. So we need 4 more truckloads. Let's have a look how much... well, you're not... There we go. Yeah, so that's 2 more. There we go. There we go, there we go. There's 10 more. Another 10. Wait. Oh, I thought you had... I was fairly certain you were full of... Oh, there we go. Maybe they weren't... Maybe they weren't full of... of grain. Which I was hoping for. You have 5 tons. 6 tons. We are definitely getting close to something here. I think that something might be bankrupt, but let's cross our fingers that that is not the thing. But I must say, I can say what you will, but I really like this game. It's so complex in so many aspects. I wish all games were that complex. Like, for example, City Skylines. I kind of feel City Skylines, after playing this, is just, yeah, let's just plop down the road and everything works. Yeah, you kind of have to manage the vehicles properly, set up the industry, not just plop down a zone and tell them to cut trees. Oh, look at that. Our train is now moving. Freaking fantastic. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. We're gonna need a signal here, aren't we? I think we can just put a double signal in here. Okay. And then we are producing alcohol and food. Freaking fantastic. I love building everything from scratch. It feels much fun dealing with every part. No other game has that. I completely agree with you. It has like a super unique feeling to this game. Let's see, you still have a couple of tons left here. And I'm very curious how much. Oh, look at all that. Oh, nice. Oh, they're all full. I like it. And then he goes back. Let's hope that this will... Oh, man. Give us a little bit of income. Just see the track laying happening is so cool. Yeah. Although it is a little bit wonky with the tracks and so on. They're probably just like a little thing I have to get used to. Alright, are we having a viable economy now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see how much... yeah, they still have tons of grain here. Oh, that's nice. We don't have any workers in here, but oh well. Let's see, are they complaining about anything? Participating in sports. Go and play football, you idiot. Church, sports. Oh, they also want a hospital now. Oh, shite. Now, how much is a hospital? I wonder. Look at that. Oh, man. Yes, that is the glory of the Soviet Republic. Kinda. We're still going. 4,000. Okay, let's just see how much it is for a hospital. That is under here, I would imagine. A hospital, 30,000. You know what? We'll wait a little bit before we buy that. So you just have to die in the gutter. You got the flu? Well, the river's right here. Arrivederci. $7,000 we could have gotten for all of this. They're still climbing. Come on, we need more workers, folks. Come on. Get to work, my friends. $10 tons of alcohol. That should have put me under the table, that's for sure. Well, we could have 100 tons of food and 100... Wait, what? That's not correct, is it? Cargo wagon. That's not correct. We could either have... How do they... Because this only contains 33 tons times 9, so... They can't hold 12. They can hold, for example, 50 alcohol and 50 food. But not both of them. Alright. We are closing up to 8,000. Still going. I do wonder, can we just flat out order some workers here? How many do you leave here? We could potentially import some Soviet... That's going to cost us 4,000. Let's do it. Is that just for one? No, 5. Oh. We can... Oh, oh, damn it. Let's... Okay, I just need a little bit more workers to get things sped up a little bit. Yeah, we just bought some educated people. That's probably not what we wanted to do. Oh, look at that. Businessman. Hello. If we tell... Okay, let's see here. If we tell... Oh, we can't move... Oh, yeah, there we can. We can move those in here. And then we'll tell the workers to move down here. Let's see if we have any educated people here. Probably have some. Let's just close all of these things here. These things are getting a little bit... Okay, so we're gonna move... Okay, now we don't have any more educated people here. We probably have a couple of workers here. No one lives there. Okay. Okay, now nobody lives here either. And we'll send... let's see, who was it? We'll send some educated people over here. Some over here. There we go. And these can just work wherever they fit in. Let's see here. You were the one with... You have 10 basic educated people. You have 5 highly educated people. And I kind of would like to... Let's... fix this. Since you have the educated people, you are gonna work at the school and at the kindergarten. And what was it? The cinema. We are gonna prioritize the school and the kindergarten, I think. Like so. And then you are gonna work in the pub and in the super mall. We still have a tiny amount of crops here. I do wonder, should we just send him off? It's 8,000. We kind of do need... Oh, snap. Somebody's fueling up. Okay. Yeah, I think we will. We'll just click this one off, and then he will... hopefully go as soon... No, 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 no. What's the freaking problem now? What's the problem now? Oh, you silly sod. We don't have money for this nonsense. You go in. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, this is this way. You are correct. You are not correct. You are correct. You are not correct. Right. And then let's go this way. You go that way. You go that way. You go that way. You go that way. And we have a little stop here. There we go. Alright. So it was just a one little error on our part. Just don't mess up anything now. Carrying precious cargo. Oh, you're gonna refuel as well. We don't have money for this. Come on, Mr. Locomotive. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got money. Kinda. We kind of still want to have you up because we are gonna put you back to unlimited. And you're going in the right direction. It seems too perfect. Oh, and here comes a train with more grain. Sweet. Me so happy. And 27 tons waiting for the train here. Oh, are we actually going to do good here? I do wonder if we would like to prioritize alcohol production. Wasn't that correct? Distillery? Yeah. Because I do think we get more from the alcohol than anything else. Let's see here. how are you doing? Oh, you wait. It was actually you I was planning to have up. We'll close you. Have these. I wish we could kind of have made these a little bit smaller, compact. I'm curious if we actually are gonna be able to make a profit here. What do you guys think? But at least grain is rolling in. Operating with no issues. That is perfect. One thing though, we kind of do probably need to set up a hospital eventually. But I do worry that eventually we will, if we do it, if we spend too much money, we won't have money to import fuel and food for the public. So if money runs out, we can't import fuel, then we can't deliver goods, and we kind of have like a snowball effect. How much grain do you have left? How much grain do you have left? You know what? I think we'll set it to 50. Oops, 50-50. Well, apparently 50-50 is not the thing. Apparently 50-50 isn't a thing. Because they seem to divide up the grain equally here. I mean, what we potentially also could have done... Because there is another thing we can use crops for, isn't it? Livestock. That means we're going to have another type of wagons on the train. Meat storage, slaughterhouse, livestock, distillery, groceries. How do we make clothing? Oh, there we go. So, oh, we're also going to need some chemicals. Oh. To make fabric. One thing I haven't figured out. Let's see, construction. Make the construction office, the rail, construction, nope, the gravel quarry, which gets sent. Yeah, we might big stone, put that in a gravel processing plant, make gravel, and then we can. These are just storage, concrete. That means we need cement, but how do we make cement? Is this just a storage thing? Cement tank. Asphalt. I'm not quite sure. Just set up a train factory in my run soon. I'll be building my own trains. All I can make now is cable car cabins, which I'm selling. Oh, cool. Just see the track laying happening is so cool. Let's see, you still have a little bit of grain to process. How much grain? You're almost all ready for another shipment. You know what? I do wonder if we can actually just have this filled up completely. Because if we fill it up with, well, around 50% food and 50% alcohol, like a proper Norwegian breakfast, look at the money. Mmm, yum yum. Yum yum. But I'm not quite sure if we are actually making a progress. I wish there was also an option to speed it up a little bit further, the game, but well, beggars can't be choosers, right? Can we also tell you, because we probably, yeah, look at that. We have a number of passengers waiting. We don't need passengers, we just need workers for now. And we'll do the same here. Passengers and students, we don't need those. Only workers. So, the people who is sitting here waiting for a train, well, good luck. Good luck to you with that. Let's see here. We are... Now, should we wait for this to come back up? It's not that long, is it? And we already have... Yeah, it will probably come when these two here delivers more grain. Oh, hello, autosave. Let's also see here. This one here. Should we see you off? Yes, good. And we still have a couple of tons left on this field here, so you probably have some grain coming. You are also field workers or machine to harvest. Wait, what? Oh, they're on their way. Good. Oh, this is glorious. And you are done sowing those fields. Then you're off to, well, to the garage, I would imagine. Have we ever seen any people coming back from the factories? Okay, so they go in here and here. I don't think they go back home. Or do they just teleport home? What's going on here? That is definitely something I hope to see. That they actually go back from work. Let's see here. You don't bring anybody home either. Is that something we need to worry about? Do they just vanish in these factories? Still kind of worried if we actually are making a profit here. Oh, they just teleport home. Oh, that's a shame. I hope that is something they will fix. So we kind of have to ship them back home as well. That looks just like small ants just running around. How many do you actually bring with you? 42 workers. And one of these... Yeah, we probably could have... got some more housing here. Let's... see how much it was for one of these. It was one of those, wasn't it? But we could also... Alright, we're gonna build at least one more apartment building. So, let's increase the road a little bit, my friend. And then we are gonna... actually, let's do that on all of these. Oh, we have a little bit of mountainous terrain here. That's not good. Alright. But we have like 12,000 laying around in a train somewhere. Which one was it? This one? Okay, you my friend. We'll tell you to go down here. So, did you get any educated people? Because we're going to send those up to... live here in the first one. Okay, there we go. Oh no, we only have $40 left. Okay, we basically have to do something. You have to go. Go. Yeah, go right away. Off you go. You have to save the nation. How much money do you have, by the way? 14,000. Oh, this is really cutting it close. Did we ever finish the building? Yeah, we did. Kinda. $0 left. No, it's all up to you. You are gonna be the one who saves this nation with our 14,000 rubles, not dollars. Ah, good. Excellent. All right, we have money again. We can breathe out and relax. We already have a couple of... we have a little bit more grain to work out here. Alright, let's see. I mean, the fields, they don't cost anything, right? And the more fields we have, the more fields are ready to be harvested at potentially different times. We could make potentially 4 small... 4 small fields. Ooh. One, 2, 3. No! Please make this a thing. 4. Okay, good. Let's see here. And you. Oh, you don't have road connection. It was this one here that didn't have road connection, right? Alright, so then we'll add you and you as well. Good. Good. Excellent. But yeah, I'm still super worried about our economy not being very good. I mean, we only have like... Oh, wait, oh, crap. How much do you have? 3,000? I forgot to tell you to wait. Well, you do that next time. Because now you're going to use up a whole lot of money on refueling, right? Oh, man. Well, at least we get a little bit of money. Alright, so now you just sit there and wait for all the good stuff. How are you doing? How are like general fields doing? They are growing, they are growing. Kind of would like to try and see if we can squeeze in 4 small farms here. No. Oh, well, one thing we could definitely do. We haven't hooked this up to any road network. So why don't we do that? There we go. Alright, everything is connected. Perfect, perfect. Except for you. Now I kind of feel the only thing we need to connect is... let's go over here. If we may, please. There. And let's see if we can find this a spot. Well, it kind of is connected to this road network, so that shouldn't be any problems. Alright, we have hooked everything up. Alright, let's see how people are doing. They're probably not doing very well, are they? You have 2 deaths, 1 birth. Okay, this is not good. Folks, you need to, you know, produce more babies. We need a baby before... No, stop dying, please. Nobody has escaped. But if you can kind of, you know, get the birth number up, you know how it works, right? Oh, there we go. That's good. We need more people to go down to the local pub and, you know, I don't know. I kind of feel like in Soviet Russia, I kind of feel like the pub wasn't an arena to meet a lady. Perhaps it was, but like I kind of feel like it was only coal workers and I don't know, people trying to get home from work, and sweaty and smelly and yeah, that's yeah. Alright, so how many people do you have? 49. And we are all out of grain. We are also almost all out of money. Just can't handle the freaking money. Any fields that are ready to... no. No, I do wonder... Oh, also, eventually, we're gonna have to buy a truck here. Or somewhere. Oh gosh, we don't have a road depot. Well, we're not gonna buy a truck right off the bat. I was kind of thinking maybe we could bring the alcohol over to the pub. So we have set up all this stuff here just so people can drink in our town. And eat. Have a proper Norwegian breakfast. Consistence of bread and alcohol. Preferably beer. At least when it comes to my case. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more people living here. How are you guys doing today? 20 birth? Oh, now you're getting the memo. Good. 10 death. Well, please don't die. It's probably because we don't have a hospital, right? $75. Yeah, 75 kilos in here, so you're almost halfway. A little bit less than half full. You got 0.01 ton of food, so it's probably like a Big Mac they forgot in the back of the truck here. Oi, did you forgot your Big Mac? Or actually, I don't think they had Big Mac back in the Soviet Union. Maybe it's a little can of stroganoff. Yes, that is what it is. It's a little can of stroganoff. You guys are almost done. You are hopefully also done soon. You have just started. Let's see, how big are the small fields? I thought maybe we could have a couple of fields up here. I kind of feel like the more fields we have, the more time or the more consistent income of grain we will get. And you just wait and see. When December comes, it will snow and all the crops will die. That actually kinda works. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll have some smaller crops. Smaller fields, not crops. Like so. That doesn't cost us very much. And then we'll have some smaller fields up here. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 4. Right, now I'm not quite sure if I want to build any more fields, because then I do think we might be able to... We might be stretching the limit of our agri farm here. quite sure if they count. Well, it seems like they are. Good. Excellent. You go and plow that field, my friend, comrade. And you still haven't figured out how to get that little can of stroganoff? Oh well. How about you then? Still haven't gotten any... But we are getting some grain in now. From these two. Alright, let's also turn off these wireframes because it's a little bit annoying to watch. Just a tad bit. Gosh, we have been streaming for 5 hours already. Should we make it 6? Nah, let's wait a little bit. 13,000. Oh, hello. Fire destroyed a building. Building nothing. Ah, no. What is this? What is this? No. Where? I hope they had insurance, if that was a thing in the Soviet Republic. Ah, crap. Yeah, we know, just... remove the message, please. Thank you. Same for you. Yeah. So that happened. Nobody saw that building. Yes, that was just a sting operation for the KGB. There were tons of CIA people in this building. Hopefully nobody died. How is that gonna look on the statistics here? Probably not very good. Let's see, did anybody die? 52 has died. But we still have more people getting birth. That's good. So we have more birth than we have deaths. That's what we like to see. That means our inhabitants are growing and our places to live are shrinking. That's the way it is. Why are you guys not going and getting propagandized by the cinema? The Murmansk cinema. You're going to the platform. You're going to the platform. And you're going to the platform. And you're just unspecified. There's 50 people living here. Okay, then we're gonna do... Let's see, you were the one that had all the smart people. Yeah, that's right. So you are probably not gonna be... Okay, then we'll tell you to work in the pub and in the shopping center. That's right. All 51 of you. 95, 114. And you have 49. Okay. And how are we doing? Oh, we are getting a little bit more grain into the system here. It's always nice. How much is it for a fire station? I kind of got quite worried now. Car dealer, fire station. More than we can handle. And also, how big is the range of the fire station? I absolutely have no idea. But yeah, we could potentially have one here and one up here. I kind of also want to have a hospital. This is terrible. Oh, man. I mean, we could, when I think about it, we could have made do with just the one train here, right? So he will sit here, load on all the grain, then he will fly up here and offload all the grain and unload all the booze and the food, and then shipped it off. That means we're gonna have to make some adjustment to the tracks. Right? Means we're gonna have to make one more little segment here. Or potentially just no, we need to have like a little thing that goes down here, because when he gets back he probably would like to go down here and wait for more grain. What do you guys think about that? Should we sell off the one train? I really do wonder if that is what we are gonna do. But first, let's just don't auto-poach anything quite yet. That is gonna be a tiny little bit problematic. Yeah, unless we change this, still seems to be no good. Oh, man, we should have pulled this a little bit back. I don't think we would like to do anything right now. We kind of are in a very, well, what should we say, a fragile state. Until you get filled up. You are very close to get filled up. Do we have any other fields that are ready to be harvested? We have these big two here. Yep, there's two more. I would imagine it will be these two small ones. We're kind of living on the edge right now. Oh, also, how expensive is a fire truck? How expensive is a fire truck? I also would like to see, can I tell you to go? No. I can't tell you to go to a cargo location or a cargo station. Because it would be good to just dump the workers off at the cargo hub. So we have like a mixed cargo and passenger station. but that might not be the case. Hi, kitty cat. How are you doing? Yeah. I like you too, kitty cat. Okay, 36. 30, 40, 50. And we're also gonna need... Yeah, we also have 2 here. Yeah, this should be fine. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah, you want a hug? Right, there we go. Yeah. Oh. It's nice with the cat. It's my best friend. Isn't that right, kitty cat? Eh? My best little friend. I'm also curious why you're wet. Maybe you're just cold? No, and don't take my headset, please. Alright. Bearman, I have fled my kidnappers and I have arrived at my hideout. Oh gosh, where is that? Do you like the trucks, kitty cat? Alright, off you go. Make me money, Mr. Train. Mr. Train, make me money, please. I kind of felt like this took forever to work. Could potentially also have been an idea to have like a warehouse here. Because the warehouse could take grain, right? But I'm not comfortable with the idea that they will ship the grain into the warehouse and then onto the factories. $20 folks, 18 folks. That's kind of close enough. And how much grain do you have now in here? 0 tons. 27 tons already stored in here. That's good. Sorry, I don't speak any of that. Sorry. But yeah, we started at the beginning of the year 1960, and we haven't even played 1 year yet, and already we have lost a building. Have no idea what that means. I could have plopped it into Google Translate, but I kind of have to alt-tab out of this game, which is a little bit annoying. I wish they had like a proper window mode, or yeah, so you don't kind of have to minimize the game and pause the game every time you have to switch the monitors. 28. We need more workers than that, my friend. Let's shove them into the factory. I actually do wonder if we just let this wait a little bit. By the way, I'm using Google Translate. Cool. I do wonder. I do actually think, because we are actually not using or losing that much money. So if we wait until this is filled up, Well, you know what? We'll wait until this has significantly gone down, I think. Because we were around 14,000, 15,000 last time after we built this building here. So we have lost like... Oh. We're still getting money in here. Quite a lot as well, it seems like. And I kind of wish we had paid with dollars right now. if we had, yeah, that means we would have. Yeah, we are actually making a profit on this, aren't we? More farms! I kinda can't squeeze in more farms. Look at that. We have so many farms ready to be harvested now that we have these two. These are almost finished, and we don't have enough machinery to do this. More farms. You need to save for winter, or it's going to be a long and painful. Yeah, that is kind of what I'm worried about, because I've never gotten to the December month. Will we have like a typical Russian winter? Will all the crops die? If they do, I'm gonna throw the PC out of the window and go and cry. There should be a Twitch. Yeah. Oh no! 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 There should never be a Twitch integration for this. It's already complicated enough. But man, I kind of wish we. Should we see if we can find a game with some Twitch integrations? It's been a while since we have played any of those type of games. We did play, I almost said Ravenloft. Oh gosh, that is a game I haven't played in forever. RimWorld, with some Twitch integration mods, which I am tempted to try again. Hi, kitty cat. Move, please. Yeah, I know. I know, kitty cat. How are we doing? 8,000. Yeah, we are making a surplus of money here. I do believe. I do believe in miracles. All right, so you are almost out of crops. Let's see how you are doing. You are almost ready to. Oh, are we actually getting a surplus of crops? You still are producing. That is going to warrant us to get more. 9,000. 18,000. Yeah, so I do think we make around 2,000 rubles each time this train leaves. But we're gonna try and fill it up this time. Or if we get down to 0, we're just gonna send it off. Send it off a cliff or something. What is happening? Oh, just spam. It's insane how much spam I do get. Oh, there we go. Another shipment of grain. Excellent. Fill the grain silo. Actually, fill the food factory and the distillery. We need to make more booze. And we also gonna need to make, you know, like a hospital and a firefighter up here. And definitely down here somewhere. Why have green carpet? What? What do you mean? I have green carpet. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have one carpet in my house, and that is kind of white, grayish. On your back. Oh, you mean a green screen? Oh, it's so you don't have to watch my terrible background, which is basically a closet. It's basically just a green. It's just to remove. I'll probably show you one day or something like that. I'm very curious how much. So you're up to 8,000, 18,000. Is it just spam? Yeah, just spam. I hate spammers. 30 workers. We need more workers, folks. How many people do we have? Our current population, 607 people. People are being birthed. Some are escaping. Those pesky traitors. 7 people are... Why? Is it because you need a place to worship? Can't go to school? Because there is no school. What? What? I don't believe you. If we get more staff in here... is it... Like the baby thing is full. So the more capacity we have in here, the more people goes... Oh, come on, what just happened? Autosave. Right, I see. Hopefully we'll have opened up enough, or more... Yeah, all of you go into the platform to make booze and food. That's a heap of people. All right, how are you guys doing? 12,000. So we're getting close to filling this up. You are still producing quite a lot. When I was younger, I really wanted to learn Russian. I almost took a Russian class, but I had better things to do, like, you know, drinking and not studying anything. I'm just sitting and waiting for this just to catch on fire and just burn down everything. And we don't have any sort of insurance. But we do have grain coming in soon. As soon as the... Oh. Where is all the harvesters? Are they up here? No, there is one here, and then there's one here, here, and here. Okay. Probably means you are almost ready to take off again. I do wonder if the harvesting thing just stays there forever, or yeah, I hope it does. It's like an everlasting summer, right? We are under 7,000, but we have 15,000 in our export thing. What is the first thing we should make? What do you think? Firefighters or hospital? Get more tractors, brother. There are Currently not enough room in the agri farm. We have filled up the entire area here. So we can tend to 4 fields at a time. But yeah, I do think we have spread out so that we will always have at least 1 field ready at a time. But we could potentially get some better one. Fire department, yeah, I kind of feel that might be a good idea. I really hope there is a large range on the firefighters. I really hope so. Now, what should we focus on saving? Like our houses, our... I think this must be the best thing to secure. Oh, gosh. Have you already sold all your stuff? $23,000. Now, the problem is... Fire department. The problem is... People are escaping. Probably because they don't have healthcare. Let's see, 5 people here. 28 people here. And also, how much was it cost? That's a question and a half. For a hospital. Hospital, it will cost in ruble. Oh, we can't afford it. Ah, shit. Why couldn't we just make like a little clinic or something like that? Fire department we can buy, but we cannot... Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait for another shipment before we can buy any of those fire departments or healthcare. Come on. In Soviet Russia, we don't have healthcare or fire departments. We just have quick legs. We run away from fire. We run away from fire, and if we cannot run, then, well, we're dead. That's how it is here in Soviet Russia. But yeah, I'm kind of worried about people just taking the high road here. Right. Nobody has died yet. It's October. Gosh, we're almost past a year. It just took us, what, like 5 hours? No, because we misplayed one save, didn't we? So it took us maybe 3 hours. Gosh, it's 1 year, 3 hours in this game. That's pretty cool. I like it. I kind of feel like this game was almost made for me. Right, how are you doing? 30. How much do you have? 8, 9 tons. Okay, so one small field is, you know, you can drive by them, right? Oh, no, they can't. Oh, come on. Give them road. Give them the road. Come on. Oh, this is frustrating to watch. Oh, did you see that? Oh yeah, you go, boy. You go, boy. Can you do the same? Come on. There we go. You sneaky bastard. I like it. I like it. Alright, 50. So we just need another 100. What, another 100? Yeah, so we need 10 more trucks getting a shipment, and then we have another going in here. And we are still having grain in here. I think we actually have done it. I think we actually are making progress, unless something yeah, something terrible happens. Alright, come on. Hurry, hurry. By the way, I wonder. What does the American sell? Engine power. 77 kilos. Kilowatts, or whatever it is. Kilonewtons. 77. Is it the same? 20 kilometers per hour, that's max speed. Oh, harvesting speed. Level 32. And... oh. They are actually better, the one we could purchase from dollars. Oh, friend, this game looks less frosty than last time I saw you play. Well, I kind of think I have to put that game on the shelf, just because of health reasons, because I'm gonna explode if I keep playing that game. Grow potatoes. Well, this does not look like potatoes, does it? Definitely doesn't look like potatoes. Looks like wheat. But yeah, this is the reason why we had the global cooling in Frostpunk. They spewed out so much soot into the atmosphere that it covered the sun, and it got cold. That's we are playing the prequel of Frostpunk. Yep, that's right. All right, so 5 more trucks. Oh jeez, that's not factories work. What do you mean? We are actually, you know what? We are actually not making a whole lot of pollution. Well, our trains are polluting a little bit, and of course our tiny little trucks are. Private Torvashi. What? Private Torvashi. At all, friend. The workers do have 43. Man, I'm kind of annoyed that we bought the Soviet harvesters, since they are so slow. Was that the only thing we could buy for dollars? We can also buy this. Let's see how this is compared to... I need to have this one up. This can only get 4 tons of crop. Well, that's not gonna happen, is it? No, I don't think so. Plow those field, my comrades. I must say, I really do like how the game looks. it kind of has like a little bit different aesthetics than for example City Skyline, but I kind of like this a little bit better. It's not so cartoony, if that makes sense. Also, what's happening here? Oh yeah, that's right. It's going into Transformer. Heroes in disguise. And you now have... Yeah, we are making a fairly solid... It takes a long time between each time we send this train off, but... Oi, you forgot a ton of wheat here. Better bring workers. Good. 26. Oh gosh, I thought it exploded, but it just poofed a little bit of alcohol distillation fumes or something like that. Do City Skylines with no tax challenge? City Skylines is so easy to make money. It's I kind of know all the cheesy tricks in the book, so I'm a little bit I'm not tired of City Skylines, but I kind of feel it's a little bit too easy. I just end up with setting handicaps for myself, which is yeah, it's... yeah. So, usually when I play City Skyline, I kind of try to make things look pretty instead of efficient. Which some people have expressed they kind of don't like. Because usually ends up with me going bankrupt because I'm so used to paying attention to the economy that or I'm so used to not paying attention to the economy that my economy just dies. But if I play the game to make money, then it's way too easy. I feel like. And if you watch Biffa on YouTube, for example, you know all the good tricks to get the traffic flowing, so... I don't know. I kind of feel it's more a traffic management game than anything else. Let's see here. Keep an eye on you. Let's see here. 23 tons. Actually getting ready for another shipment. But I was kind of see if anybody had, you know, escaped. 8. Why are you escaping? Please stop doing that. Death. Oh gosh, we're kind of breaking even here. Actually, we're losing people because people are leaving left and right here. And we have same amount of birth as deaths. Yeah, we were at 600 and something. I mean, make money by only industry, have 0 taxes, and see how long you can last. Or reach 5 million. Yeah, that could be... It's just setting up a park, isn't it? In the middle of... But you can't start out with 0 in taxes. That is... Or can you? No, you can't. You can't start off with 0 in tax. But yeah, I've played several maps where I have had people paying no taxes. If you just strategically place a couple of what is it called? Toll roads and parks. then they can basically pay for almost everything, I think. And then you have the industry that kind of just tops the cake and gives you a surplus of money. And I'm not quite sure about the university DLC, but I kind of bought the DLC, the university DLC, and I think I played it once. Yeah, but without tolls, that counts as tax. Does it now? Are you sure about that? If it had counted as taxes, it would have been on your tax bill, wouldn't it? And not something you had to pay to use. I wouldn't say it would have counted as taxes. Oh, off you go. Off. You have 16,000. Right. Still not going to be able to have enough for a fire department, are we? No. Oh. I think we're going to... we'll see how much we end up with. And how much we are willing to... to get. Let's see here. You still have tons of crops. And how are you doing? Are you almost ready to send another shipment? That's nice. Okay, 35,000. Let's go and here have a look. Because these people here, they're screaming for hospitals. They're dying left and right here. Maybe that would also keep the average living lifespan. 85. 85? That's pretty high for what? Soviet Russia in 1960, isn't it? Maybe it's all the vodka they drink. Alright, how would we like to do this? First of all, let's check the prices for a hospital. Well, that's kind of risky, isn't it? That probably means we're not going to be able to have enough money to... I am kind of more leaning towards building more houses. We could potentially rebuild the house that kind of got destroyed in the fire. For example, it was this one. Let's put this on, and you're gonna cost 8,000. Okay, let's build. Let's just make room for a little bit of a footpath here. How many do you have? 97. Okay, we'll do that. And okay, that should give us a couple of people. Ooh, money bye-bye. There we go. Oh shit, that was... What happened with the loss of the money? Is it that we kind of got people in here as well? Nobody lives here. Well, let's fix that. We'll move some workers over here. There we go. No, somebody lives there. All right, stop complaining. Yeah, this is gonna be absolutely terrifying. We're gonna have to send you off kind of right away, aren't we? Let's see here. Alright, so send you off. What happened to the rest of the money? Does the game have politicians? Yeah, they probably do. They go straight to the Kremlin. To fund the KGB. This is terrifying. Alright. There were... How much money was it? 2,000. Oh. And please don't stop and refuel on the way back, please. Do we have more alcohol and booze here? Alright, now we have a couple of people here. Nobody escaping, that's good. It's very good. I also would like to make sure that we fill up the school places here. Just so we have people working here. The more people we have here, the more kids we can stick in the kindergarten. And same with the school. Which frees up more parents to go and work in the calcium mine. Or in the Murmansk distillery. Alright, have we screwed our economy completely? I kind of am quite happy that we haven't quite died yet, or, you know. Okay, you still have 20 tons here. Where are the calcium mine? Well, that's a good question. We haven't any mines yet. But we can. We could build a gravel quarry. We could build a gravel processing plant. We can build an iron mine. We can also build an iron ore processing plant. Together with a coal mine and a coal ore processing plant. Which we can stick in a coal generator. Coal power plant, I guess it's called. It's a little bit bigger than a generator. And if we do that, we will be able to kind of be self-sufficient with power. Let's also turn off this horrible grid thing here. 5 have escaped. Can you stop running away? We're kind of losing people left and right here. Why? Are you not getting good videos on the cinema? Huh. And sell it. It's easy cash. I won't forget you in the future. Yeah. But the problem is, or maybe it's not a problem, but no, we can go and have a look at the prices here. So if we mine coal, it's going to cost, well, we can actually sell coal for quite, no, that's coal. Coal ore, it's, yeah, we kind of have to refine it to double the price of it. We can quarry stone. Sell that to, process that to gravel, iron ore, to iron. Oh shit, where is all our money going? Alright, you go. Or have you already gone? No? Yeah, you better go. Yeah, there you better go. Oh, I see from the HUD that this is Soviet. Yeah. Okay. It's right there. Alright, we have $1. That's all we have. Congratulations, people. We did it. We have $1. How are we gonna run like a province on $1? That kind of eludes me a little bit. So, if the workers get mad, just inform them that the Soviet Union will collapse soon. No. Soviet Union will never collapse. What was it? No, that was East and West Germany I was thinking about. When did actually the Soviet Union stop? Soviet Union Wikipedia. Always trust Wikipedia. Let's see here. Soviet Union. 1991. All right. The Russian Soviet Federation Socialist Republic. It's kind of hard to translate that from Norwegian. Den russiske sovjetiske federative Socialistrepublik. Oh, man. Yeah. So it lasted all the way to 1991. So basically it's within my lifetime. We should probably also have the chat so we can see what you guys are. Yeah, and it ended with Gorbachev, wasn't it? I actually do believe I still have coins, Soviet coins. With the picture of, coins with a picture of Mr. Gorbachev's head on it. But yeah, why is our money going down so bloody quickly? By the way, should we... No, we shouldn't do anything, because then we'll die. Church, well, we can't give them that. Hospital, participating in sport. Culture, you want more culture. That is something we might actually deliver. Actually, we haven't enough money to build a statue of in copper or in concrete. Tiny little Lenin. But yeah, we can't afford that. Why is it so freaking expensive? Oh well. Well, we'll have to think about setting in a little Lenin somewhere. Perhaps watching over the crops. My country has a government that is older than most in Europe. Oh, where are you from? Alfred. I think you've said it before, haven't you? Oh, not quite sure. But man, we have been streaming for 6 hours. I do actually think it is time to potentially call it a day. If you are watching on YouTube and haven't already clicked in America, it's a government that is older than most in Europe. What do you mean? I think that is not quite correct. But I do think we are going to have to call it a day. If you are watching on YouTube and you already haven't subscribed to my channel, I would be very appreciated if you have clicked the subscribe button, because you know, we're kind of getting close to the 1K mark, which would be nice if we could have managed to do that during the year, and especially since YouTube is, I don't know, not promoting my stuff anymore, it feels like. You can also find links to all the other platforms, Mixer, DLive, YouTube, and Twitch underneath the video you're watching right now. So yeah, that's just a little bit of a shameful self-promotion. So since the US was formed, most European countries have gone through major changes and rebellions. Well, we had that little 1940 kind of thing, yeah, which kind of messed up quite a lot here in Europe. But again, blame Germany. We tried to stay neutral here in Norway, but Nazi Germany had other plans, as they called it, Festung Norwegen, which means Fort Norway, basically in German. That was their thing, because they wanted to just put the entire coastline of Norway full of cannons, so they can be protected against the US. But you know, but yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. So again, thank you folks for watching and for interesting chat, and I hope you will have a fantastic day onwards. Let's save this so we can potentially go back to this nightmare another day. We'll call it Hanniballshow. There we go. Hanniballshow. There we go. So, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye-bye.